every country and every city in this world, my Lord, my God, because you chose to wake us up from the sleep of death and bring us back to the land of the living, where we're standing on this spot of ground. We're making our call on election show. It is a show calling because we call upon the name of the Lord that shows of mercy and compassion. Blessed is the holy name. Bless you, O God, Father, as we thank you, O God. We acknowledge your presence and we seek your guidance throughout all this day. Grant us wisdom to make a wise decision. Father, we lift up all our concern and our hope before you. Oh God, Father, may your peace that passes all understanding, that guard our hearts and mind. In Jesus' name we pray. So this morning, we come boldly to the throne of grace this morning. Father, we come with nothing in our hands that we bring, but we simply cling to the cross, knowing that our Savior has died on the cross for us. So we come, oh God, Father, you did not give us a spirit of fear, but to give us a spirit of power, love, and sound mind. Because we all have sinned and come short of the glory of God. Because we walk by faith and not by sight. But by grace, you can save us. Oh God, Father, you use us and you save us. And we come to the unbending knees. And we say, thank you for the gift that you gave us, that we'll be able to stretch and lend a hand to help each another in the name of Jesus. This morning, oh God, Father, I bring the sick and the afflicted one to you. I bring them to you in a marked and special way. I ask you to pass by the bedside. Help them, oh God, Father. Remember those who lost their loved one, those who gone beyond the great beyond. Father, give them rest and peace. Put joy in their family heart. Make them know that it will be all right. It will be all right because God is in control. You are God, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the God in whom we trust. Blessed be his holy name. Blessed be the God of all who gave us so much and asked for so little. He gave us rain in season and out of season. Peradventure will catch the right season. So we say thank you to God. Thank you, Father, for great things that you have done. Thank you for everything that you have given us. Thank you for the family that you gave us. Thank you for giving us a shelter over our head. In the name of Jesus, we tell you thank you, God, Father, and the Holy Spirit. So, Father, fathers, I bring them to you, God, the doctors and the nurses who are looking after the sick in the hospital. I ask you to bless them. Grant them a perfect day. Strengthen them as they go along the patient. Oh God, Father, put a smile on the face because you knowing that the work is hectic, but God, you are in control. I pray for the fishermen. I pray for the farmers who's going to the mountain. The weather is not nice. It's rain on and off. But my God, you are in control. You look after them. Where they're weak, Master, you make them strong. And when they're strong, you make them stronger still. Protect them going out and coming in, my Lord, my God, my King. And bless them in the name of Jesus. Remember the fishermen. Take them there and bring them back home safely. Remember the little children who go into school, God. Remember them, Father. Look after them. Let your goodness flow into the heart. Make their tomorrow be better than today. Make them be a better person as they grow up. Touch them with the rod of correction and point them to the right place, oh God, Father. Make them never fault and fall on the way, Father, but bring them home safely to the family in the name of Jesus. We pray for the headmaster and the teacher. Grant them patience with the children in the name of Jesus and bless them, Father, my Lord, my God. Father, this morning, you say we must pray for those who is in high authority. Ah, sweet Jesus. Father, you know all our concern. You know all our pain. You know all our suffering. You know what it's like in this country, oh God, Father. Father, I ask you, oh God, put understanding, wisdom, knowledge, understanding in those who is in high authority. Look at them, oh God, Father. Make them know and give them understanding when they're doing wrong, Father. Father, this morning, oh God, If you want to be the head of state, you must go to God. You must go to God on bending knees. You must ask him for wisdom, knowledge, and understanding that he gave to Solomon. My Lord, my God, because it is a great country. The nation is great. It is our country. My Lord, my God. So this morning, oh God, as I lift up the opposition leader to you, I lift them up in a special way. Ah, Jesus, pass by that wonderful lady. Bless her, oh God, Father. Bless her and all her caretaker. Lift her up in grace. Cover her with the blood of Jesus. Anoint her with the Holy Spirit, that she'll be able to stand firm on her feet, oh God, Father. No one can touch her but you, oh God, Father. As I bring her to you this morning at the throne of grace, you will bless her, oh God. As she come, oh God, she did not come empty. She bring everyone to you, oh God, Father. All the caretakers, as I said. And Father, bless them. Bless them in the name of the Father, and to the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Remember, you're going to anoint them to do a perfect job for the people in this time, at this hour. You know what is happening in this world, oh God, Father. You want to raise up strong leader, powerful leader to lead this country, oh God, Father. My Lord, my God. Sometimes we make a mistake, but when we make a mistake, we come to God in prayer and we ask God to forgive us. Forgive us, oh God. So those who make a mistake, ask God in prayer to forgive, because we all want a better life, not for one person, for everyone in this country, in the name of Jesus. So Father, this morning, oh God, I bring Real FM to you. I bring Real FM in a marked special way. Father, cover the Real FM with the blood of Jesus. Oh God, cover it, Lord, from the gate, the thistle of the door, the bounding center, Father. Cover it, oh God. Look after those who work in there. Remember Mr. Andrew Donald. Remember him, oh God. Remember Igwe, Mr. Pierre. Everyone who working in this radio station. Bless it, oh God. The radio station is for the people, by the people. We believe in God Almighty will do a perfect work for us in the name of Jesus. Our Father, look upon us with pity and affliction like a father. Pity his children, my Lord, my God. Father, we pray for everyone, oh God. Remember all the police officers, remember our dentists, remember all our personal doctors. My God, my King, in the name of Jesus. And we tell you thank you. Father, as I bring Sister Kami to you, Father, remember her. Find her out and seek her out. Wherever she is, oh God, Father, lay your hands on her, Father. Make her know that you are the God. You are the Christ, the crucified one, the one who died for her and died for us, oh God. Cover her with the blood of Jesus. Sweet Jesus, touch her heart. Grant her patience, oh God. Make her know that everything will be all right, because she believes in a living God and not a dead God, because God is with her. Remember Miss Jacob, oh God. Father, pass by Miss Jacob this morning. Bless that daughter of yours. She always cried out to you. Remember her this hour of prayer. Remember Sister Kenru. Pass by she household this morning. Bless her husband. Bless all her family in the name of Jesus. Strengthen her. When she weak, Master, make her strong. And when she's strong, make her stronger still, because you are God and you are in control. So we say thank you this morning. So Father, you taught us to say whenever we pray, we must say, our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on us as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen and amen. God bless you. God bless Grenada, Caricon, Pity Matnik. Have a wonderful weekend. Good morning to you, Ian, the taxi driver. Have a wonderful day and have a wonderful weekend. God is with you. God bless you all. Bye-bye. Mr. Donald, good morning to you and have a wonderful day.
You too, Madison. Right? Take care and God love you.
Okay, God bless you. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye. It's real. It's 91. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, friends. How you doing? Me? I'm cool. I'm all right. But is it raining? I think it is.
Real Xpression on 919 Real FM. Unfiltered truth, cultural pride, and the power of radio to amplify voices in Grenada. Woo!
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtension, speaking truth and lies. Time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtension, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Xtension. The truth can't stay silent no more.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
Flow makes your next phone upgrade easy. Add postpaid to your internet plan and score a Samsung Galaxy for as low as $30 a month. It's the smartest way to an interest-free premium phone upgrade. Don't let anything stand between you and that new phone feeling. Step into your upgrade with confidence. Visit us in store and sign up today. We keep your rhythm flowing. Terms and conditions apply.
Check your calendar, mark the date, because February 1st, all roads lead to Success for the Breakwater Food Festival. Join us in the Lowtown and Breakwater for a full day of fun, flavor, and pure community vibe as we celebrate the best of the North. That's right, free food, live music, culture, games, and good times. Enjoy mouth-watering dishes from some of our favorite local food spots, sweet music in the air, and fun for friends, family, and visitors alike. So bring your appetite and your energy. We'll handle the rest. The Breakwater Food Festival, where food, fun, and community come together. Come, taste the North, feel the vibe, and experience a taste like never before. February 1st, Breakwater Food Festival. Don't miss it.
It wasn't me, but I can convince you. Whoever telling you, but me is wrong for sin.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grandans branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtees, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the nation. I read from the Word of God, Psalm 27. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He lead me in the pathway of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. For you are with me, your rod and your staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, and my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. This is the end of the scripture reading this morning. Mr. Andrew, good morning, and you have a wonderful day and a lovely weekend.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Real Xpression on 919 Real FM. Unfiltered truth, cultural pride, and
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify.
Good morning, folks. As we head over to the Met office, we're speaking with Miss Cassia Johnson. Good morning.
Good morning to you and good morning to the listeners. Here is the weather for today, Friday, 30th January 2026. Currently at the airport, conditions are overcast with rain. Winds are from the southeast at 18 miles per hour. Pressure 1014.4 millibars, which is above normal and rising. Present temperature 24.0 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity 99%. Yesterday's maximum temperature was 29.7 degrees Celsius. Minimum temperature last night 23.6 degrees Celsius. Over the past 24 hours, there was 1.6 millimeters of rainfall at the airport, which brings the total for the month to 30.1 millimeters. Looking at the public forecast, valid for today and tonight. The weather is expected to be mostly cloudy, windy, and slightly hazy, with light to moderate rain improving during the afternoon. Today's maximum temperature 29.5 degrees Celsius. Winds easterly to southeasterly at 15 to 25 miles per hour, gusting higher with showers. Seas moderate, waves 5 to 7 feet in northeast easterly swells. A small craft advisory is in effect. Tides are currently rising and will be high at midday, low at 8:30 p.m. Sunset today 6:08, sunrise tomorrow 6:32. Again, the weather is expected to be mostly cloudy, windy, and slightly hazy, with light to moderate rain improving during the afternoon. A small craft advisory is in effect. From the Met Office, I'm Cassia Johnson.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, take care.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtension, speaking truth and lies. Time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtension, we take the stand. The truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Xtension. The truth can't stay silent no more.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Are you passionate about helping others? Caring, compassionate, and reliable? Then guess what? This job is calling your name. A caregiver is needed in Duquesne St. Mark, and it can be you making the difference. Don't sit back. Step up, shine, and show your heart. Call 442-9749 right now. That's 442-9749. Be the caregiver who changes lives starting today. Don't miss your chance to make an impact.
Check your calendar, mark the date, because February 1st, all roads lead to Sautez for the Breakwater Food Festival. Join us in the Lowtown and Breakwater for a full day of fun, flavor, and pure community vibe as we celebrate the best of the North. That's right, free food, live music, culture, games, and good times. Enjoy mouth-watering dishes from some of our favorite local food spots, sweet music in the air, and fun for friends, family, and visitors alike. So bring your appetite and your energy. We'll handle the rest. The Breakwater Food Festival, where food, fun, and community come together. Come, taste the North, feel the vibe, and experience a taste like never before. February 1st, Breakwater Food Festival. Don't miss it.
It wasn't me, but I can convince you. Whoever telling you about me is wrong person.
Flow makes your next phone upgrade easy. Add postpaid to your internet plan and score a Samsung Galaxy for as low as $30 a month. It's the smartest way to an interest-free premium phone upgrade. Don't let anything stand between you and that new phone feeling. Step into your upgrade with confidence. Visit us in store and sign up today. We keep your rhythm flowing. Terms and conditions apply.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175. Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Certez, to your home, vehicle and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Flow makes your next phone upgrade easy. Add postpaid to your internet plan and score a Samsung Galaxy for as low as $30 a month. It's the smartest way to an interest-free premium phone upgrade. Don't let anything stand between you and that new phone feeling. Step into your upgrade with confidence. Visit us in store and sign up today. We keep your rhythm flowing. Terms and conditions apply.
Check your calendar, mark the date because February 1st, all roads lead to Certez for the Breakwater Food Festival. Join us in the Lowtown and Breakwater for a full day of fun, flavor, and pure community vibe as we celebrate the best of the North. That's right, free food, live music, culture, games, and good times. Enjoy mouth-watering dishes from some of our favorite local food spots, sweet music in the air, and fun for friends, family, and visitors alike. So bring your appetite and your energy. We'll handle the rest. The Breakwater Food Festival, where food, fun, and community come together. Come, taste the North, feel the vibe, and experience a taste like never before. February 1st, Breakwater Food Festival. Don't miss it.
It wasn't me, but I can convince you. Whoever telling you about me is wrong person.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grandans branch, Monday to Thursday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Are you passionate about helping others? Caring, compassionate, and reliable? Then guess what? This job is calling your name. A caregiver is needed in Duquesne St. Mark, and it can be you making the difference. Don't sit back. Step up, shine, and show your heart. Call 442-9749 right now. That's 442-9749. Be the caregiver who changes lives starting today. Don't miss your chance to make an impact.
Check your calendar, mark the date because February 1st, all roads lead to Surtees for the Breakwater Food Festival. Join us in the Lowtown and Breakwater for a full day of fun, flavor, and pure community vibe as we celebrate the best of the North. That's right, free food, live music, culture, games, and good times. Enjoy mouth-watering dishes from some of our favorite local food spots, sweet music in the air, and fun for friends, family, and visitors alike. So bring your appetite and your energy. We'll handle the rest. The Breakwater Food Festival, where food, fun, and community come together. Come, taste the North, feel the vibe, and experience a taste like never before. February 1st, Breakwater Food Festival. Don't miss it.
It wasn't me, but I can convince you. Whoever telling you about me is wrong person.
Flow makes your next phone upgrade easy. Add postpaid to your internet plan and score a Samsung Galaxy for as low as $30 a month. It's the smartest way to an interest-free premium phone upgrade. Don't let anything stand between you and that new phone feeling. Step into your upgrade with confidence. Visit us in store and sign up today. We keep your rhythm flowing. Terms and conditions apply.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175. Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Certez, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtension Friday, the people there. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtension, speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtension, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk.
Good morning to Salam.
Salam.
See Salam checking in. Ron checking in.
Ron is always at there.
Joyce checking in. Hilary Joseph is checking in. Cynthia Bartholomew, good morning. Who else is there? Alice is there. Kathleen Lilo is there. Michelle Alexander, good morning to you.
Who's Michelle Alexander? Do you know her?
I don't know. I just like the name Michelle.
Michelle Alexander. Oh, yeah. I could understand that. I say I could understand that. If your daughter's name is Michelle, so shouldn't you like it?
All right.
Right.
Angel Map, good morning to you. Cicely Celeste, good morning. Faithlin! Oh, God. I'm glad the rain falling. The fig and them go get a lot of water.
What fig?
Don't worry yourself.
Do you like bananas?
Love it.
How do you cook it?
Well, I cook it with the skin when I'm lazy.
That's not lazy. That's the best way to cook it.
And I just drink about full of the water if I ever do that.
I never really did that, but
I just do it.
I just chop in, toss it there, toss some oil in.
Yeah.
For it not to stick.
For it not to stick. But when I'm in good mood, I peel it.
I ain't have time for that. Good mood, bad mood. The only time it gets peeled by me is if I'm doing soup.
Soup.
So if I'm doing like a pea soup, not split peas, because if you do if you put it in split peas, you know what happens, eh?
Mm-hmm.
What? You know? You honestly know?
No.
Alright. So if you put it in split peas, you peel the bananas and you put it in split bananas, blogo, you peel them and put them in split peas, it gets black.
Get black.
Yes, split peas get black. The soup gets black.
Okay. Good morning.
Nothing's wrong with it, but it just gets black.
Okay. Good morning to Mr. Watts. What chunky?
Super chat.
Yeah. Super chat Fridays, guys. Don't forget. Been sleeping on it. What chunky? I don't see chunky.
Chunky's around somewhere. But I just tell you this. I want to rearrange the super chat. We don't necessarily do so and ask for much. But I want the super chat. Like when they're doing it on Fridays, not every Friday, but at least like Mr. Watts, he can do a super chat once a month of $20.
Okay.
And that's good. So and if everybody
instead of doing it every Friday,
every Friday, just do a super chat of $20.
Okay.
And that'd be good. So all others who can do super chats and
they could do what they could do, you know the team.
Yeah, but $20 and we good, we fine, we we can. That would, as I say, block a hole in the bucket. Yeah.
Deborah Laborde, good morning.
How's she?
Supposed to be good. She's
I'm very disappointed in Fidelia. You know who's Fidelia?
I hear me name call Chunky.
Oh, Chunky.
Yeah. Who's Fidelia?
Fidelia is your stepdaughter. That is how do you call her daughter? Fitting.
Oh. What she did?
She did.
She'll checking in.
Who's that? Fidelia?
Yeah.
No, she ain't checking. She ain't called me. She ain't nothing. You understand? So I kind of disappointed.
Oh. The truth can't stay silent. Yeah, Chunky. Super chat it up. Yeah.
Yeah. What happening to Chunky then now? Chunky McIntyre!
They say, I hear me name call. That way he just text me,
Yeah.
I hear me name call.
I wonder if are you driving today, Chunky?
Wait, not too bad.
No, man. If you got to do the work, you got to do work. You know that. You know that. If you got to do the work, you that. What's wrong with you, man?
Okay, so Michelle Alexander is...
I want to throw out something here.
Sister, right?
I want to throw out something here. I'd love to working with somebody else, working together with something else. I'd love to do something special for St. Patrick and say Victoria. What do you think?
What you want to do?
I want to do something special, working with somebody else. Maybe I'll ask the folks at the Grenville Cooperative Credit Union. And do a health fair.
A health fair?
So people can come in, have their blood pressure check, have their blood sugar check.
There's our vibes. Why not do it in the parking lot in the back there?
But I'm saying...
Right there, put up a tent.
Yeah, but I'm saying to you, I want to do two. One here and one in Victoria.
Okay, which part in Victoria?
I don't know yet. I'm just
on the court.
It might be too hot but you get tents.
Tent, yeah.
On
the court.
Or create more vibes and do it in the alley by the church.
In the alley by the church.
You can ask the Anglicans to use their church.
Yes, you could do it.
And you can
because that way they just keep all the breakfast and all of that.
Yeah, you can ask the Anglicans to use the church. So you have points set up inside of the church. And the doctors and nurses and so on, they operate from inside of the church. And you have a tent outside. So when one is finished outside, then one is finished inside. Once one come out, one goes in. The kind of church. So you have like 4 stations inside the church. I can talk to the church. Yeah. My mother worked enough with the church to get this kind of thing. Agnes worked plenty years for the church. 40 people by the people with the church. Yeah. Kids, can I clean this with spirits?
No.
I shouldn't?
No.
Okay, let me wheel over here again.
Just use a dry cloth.
Or this?
Yeah. Well, that is not the best. Something like a t-shirt kind of cloth. Like
t-shirt? I can't use my t-shirt.
No, but I mean, that type of material is what you want.
Are you kidding me, man? Why don't you behave yourself, guy? What's wrong with you?
Somebody has spray Windex on the computer.
That's spoiled. It didn't spoil?
I mean, instantly.
Yeah, that's gone. That's a special kind of glass there. So how are you doing, man? How's your week? How did your week go?
Not bad.
Smoke more weed?
Yeah, every day.
You guys crazy with this thing, man. Did you hear my discussion with Saisha?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, you were here. Yeah, you were here on Wednesday. Yeah.
Let's start the war, man.
No, we ain't worrying, man. Saisha loved it. He called me back. He said, yo, love that one. That one was nice.
We call it go back on foot.
Yeah.
Drama.
That's what it's all about. Gosh. You know, Rasta meet me in the road and want to pick me up, though.
Chunky say money to Mickey on the road.
I told you he's on the road. Yeah. Good morning. Landline, what's up? Hello?
Andre.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Man, I don't even bother you now.
Andre, why? Good morning, brother.
Yeah.
Andre.
Yeah, Fluff.
You're bothering me. I so close. Me and you are so close.
No.
Close to your heart and you're so close to my heart.
No.
There's something wrong this morning. Why are you tripping this morning?
I watch at somebody tell me they hear you singing a song. It's a great change since I was born. It's a great change since I turned.
Change just ring in people's pocket and people are me.
No, not that change you're talking about now.
Yeah?
They say you gone.
You mad?
I don't mad.
Hey, listen to me. Don't let it come back with the same old talk from.
You know who tell me that? You want to know who tell me that? You want to know who tell me that? Manda?
No, my Manda can't tell you that.
Oh, you mean Manda can't tell me? Manda tell me?
Yeah, sometimes at the home and watching television and then sometimes when I stoop in Manda telling me, well, oh God, rubbing me head and say, relax yourself. we have to stay focused here. I say, hey man, I'm more straightforward than me coming for that.
Yeah, bro. What's up, man?
I'm more serious than me. When I trip in and I say, but you see me, I get tired, man. I say tired, you know, start to work.
No, start to work. You gotta get tired. How you doing?
You can't get tired in that party, but you're mad.
How you doing?
Not bad at all.
You are boating today?
Yeah, man.
That's the only time you just call me, you know, when you're gonna make money and I ain't getting it, you know. And by the way, you set up the girl. She spent all the money she had in she wallet and she did with she wallet in she hand. She say, I'm waiting for my boy Fluffy. Nothing.
Yeah, go on. I have to apologize to her for that because here all is up. So, when you mean to send everything for her?
By the roti and the money, you promised that where the money you making that day was for her. So she waiting when she post. She spent all the little change she have. And she said, don't do it, she post.
Abi don't know how to spend years. Abi have to forget that. Where Abi the opinion? Where Abi the opinion not up there? You have any place for US up there to spend US?
Okay, so she can spend US.
But the problem is, I don't apologize for the US. I apologize for
the roti?
For the roti because what happened now? Stanley the region in town 9 o'clock.
Oh.
And these days are going to work since 7:30.
Okay, well,
so they on the job already. Listen to you guys.
Well, leave the order for Xander. So you just pick it up.
I'll think about that.
Yeah, just so Xander just pick it up.
So she'll get Monday. She might get it today because I will make a phone call to Stanley and let Stanley give Xander.
Yeah, and that's it.
And they go bring it up.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry.
I come in and spend the day. Me and my wife come in and spend the day with all the Sundays.
She asked me, when was it? She asked me on Wednesday. She said, you sure Fluffy coming? I said, yeah, man, Fluff will be there. She did ask me if you were going to be there.
When Sunday?
Yeah, she asked me if you were going to be there.
Abby don't show on me again. Huh?
Well, I tell you, that's what happening with you and Abby. You are to careful. You don't cause that.
Since Abby pick up this flag man down in Samaritan or somewhere down there, she get brighter.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Abby start to sleep leg. She get bright now?
She get bright now, brethren. You know the life. You know the thing go.
I know it go. I coming up all this Sunday, man. I used to be in Sorted since 10 o'clock.
All right, then. Yeah, we catch you.
Coming for breakfast and relax myself and have a nice day up there.
Yeah, all right. We catch up with you. Take care.
You're drinking, see, what bottle of wine to bring for you?
Wine. Merlot. Red wine, of course, you know. That's all.
Any red wine?
No. It can't be sweet.
Okay.
All right. So you can
I
get
have a girl in. I want to make clients and American Thompson. I go let her choose a nice one.
Well, yeah. So you get a half case. You stuttering? You stuttering, brethren? You done dummy now, yeah? You stuttered.
we go see about that.
Take care, yourself, bro. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too, guys.
All right, then. Wonderful.
Love you guys.
Okay, man. Love you too. As they say, Fluffy on the grind, man.
Fluffy outside.
Yeah. All right. So,
Peter Gabriel John.
Hey, what's up with our friends? We have two friends that usually call us. One calls us on Wednesday. One call they duck out on us now, gets?
Things happening.
They want to duck out on us, boy. What? Yeah, we ain't hear them for like, what, 2 weeks?
Yeah, about that. Things happening. You're doing too good there.
Yeah, man, doing real good. One of them will call this morning. You bet your bottom dollar. Gilchrist, where are you? Somebody reach out to Gilchrist, please. I haven't heard from Gilchrist in a while. You see, I put on a new thing this morning. A next thing. It's not new, but what you feel?
Yeah, Blazer.
Blazer. I'm blazing out the place. Okay. Yeah. So yesterday we laid the great Mountbatten to rest.
What?
Yeah. Yesterday we laid the great Mountbatten to rest.
You tell him to drink the rum, he still drink the rum.
I don't know if it's that what he do.
What else could kill a man on him?
I don't know.
The alky.
Too much of the alky, maybe? Too much of the alky. Cannabis! And its decriminalization.
It is not decriminalized yet.
Okay.
I didn't even know that.
You tell them guys on him, eh?
I tell everybody.
You tell my boy Otto?
I tell everybody.
Right.
Everybody in my circle. I'm like, yo, guys, you just read the thing. You know? The thing at 2 stage more to go through.
Yeah.
They say, what? I say, no, you have to go through 2 more stage. You have to.
Yeah.
The thing though, in effect yet. So the police go it all. Don't smoke by the road.
Yeah, hide and smoke the weed still. Hide. Don't worry about Andre singing, tired, feel liquid in a bush.
The only thing is now the police know, there is something happening, so they won't come and trouble you.
They won't come and trouble you.
But
don't try to think.
Behave yourself.
And then I still saying to y'all, to the weed smoking community, I still saying to y'all, hey, yes, thing go decriminalize, but remember that the Prime Minister says still man smoke your weed. It's kind of walk in the road and plain you want to stick weed in the corner of your mouth and you puff in and all kind of thing. Don't do that.
I believe that when they go make a money off
you understand? That is when the police going to lock you up.
They go really try to enforce
that. Is when the police going to enforce their party. I know some of y'all want to do some, blaze and thing. Don't do that. Do that in the confines of your home. There used to be a t-shirt I used to see long ago, Gates. I think it's 240 joints in my body, not one in my pocket.
Yeah, I think I've seen that somewhere too.
Yeah. Please smoke your weed home. You come out and your high as a kite, nobody can tell you nothing. Do you understand? And if you have to travel with the weed because you're bringing a piece for Gates, make sure it is not more than 56 grams. That is like about 2 ounces.
Only.
You put that in your pocket and you go in, the police stop you. And when you're saying like noise, when the thing sign off, you put that in your pocket and you're rolling to go by Gates, police thing you is only 56 grams job, no more than that.
You can't go with you.
You understand? Understand that. Don't go and get yourself tapped and next thing you want to do some play well, here's Mr. Rude Boy and you want to talk to the police or you want that thing. When you do something, you talk to police how you want to talk to them. They're going in here, and they're finding reasons to keep you inside it. And they're smart, because they know Food Fest coming on the weekend. They're going at you because they know you want to go in Food Fest. Careful. Careful before you get empty. Now, I personally believe that the whole move was rushed.
Yeah.
Without parallel systems for public education, impairment testing, or child protection. That happened. They just rushed this thing, and that was not a good thing. Now they have to start to backpedal and put different things in place. That ain't making no sense at all. And if you did it because you want to get Rasta vote, Rasta doesn't vote. You heard? Saisha say Rasta doesn't vote. You understand? Don't mind Chucky and them. You know. They only 1 and 2. Chucky and them know. They know they can't convince nobody to vote. Nobody Chucky and them. All right. Many citizens feel the state legalized the behavior before regulating the consequences. So in a sense here, what they've done is that, okay, fine, because man know he can smoke a bit of weed, you know, and you cannot legalize his behavior with the weed. Because a man will know that, hey, I could plant 4 and my wife could plant 4. We live in the same house as 8. My wife ain't smoking, but I ain't smoking. I smoking, so that means 8 trees belong to me. So you legalize the behavioral patterns. Although you decriminalize the weed, but how a man behave with the weed. And then again, the next thing is that you saying that a man could carry 2 ounces, a man could have 2 ounces legally. Now, let me ask this question. If 1 tree could give me a pound, right, Gates? Am I right? 1 tree could give me a pound. So when I harvest that, what happening to that pound? What happens if you catch me with that pound in my house? What happens if you come and you carry it a read on my house and you catch me with the pound in my house? That means I have more than 56 grams. I have what? 14 ounces more than 56 grams, because 56 grams translates into 2 ounces. The other thing is, if the weed is being grown on my property and I'm growing 4 trees and you allow me 56 grams, is it 56 grams to walk the road with? Then what the hell are walking the road with for anyway? I'm going to bring it for people? Well, you go charge me for selling. Look, all you just tie up this thing, man. All you just rush and do this thing, and all tie up the whole thing. All you tie up the whole thing.
It's about the vote,
Or they make this thing too much about the vote.
Yeah, it's about
but Rasta man does not vote. Rasta don't voting. So what's all this story? And Rasta know that they're voting, Check your voters list and see how many Rasta registered to vote. They're not voting. They're in Babylon system.
Babylon system.
You're doing that. You're doing Babylon thing. Who go Rasta gonna vote with? You just legalize the behavior, you decriminalize the weed, and you legalize the behavioral patterns of especially the youth them. Especially the youth them. That's what you've done. But what is done is done. Because you have caused serious confusion between decriminalization and legalization. The mixed message from the leadership of this country. And that will create what I consider to be some false public expectations. Look out and you're going to see. Look out and you're going to see. That will create some serious problems and you're going to still see Rasta going in jail because of that weed thing. And you're going to wonder, well, hey, what's going on? What you can do here? Rasta, you have to learn to read the thing. Don't just listen. Because people are going to say what makes them feel good or what they think you want to hear. That's what they're going to say. They're going to continue to say what you want to hear. But when you do so and you read the act, you're going to realize, I get tricked. The trust that Grenadians have in this government is speedily being eroded. It is speedily being eroded. As people felt the spoken unclarity of the whole thing is done so to deliberately mislead them. People believe because the thing is not clear, it is deliberately set so as to mislead Rasta again. And Rasta coming at you. Because they claim they did it for you. So coming at you, Rasta. The thing is serious problem. The thing is serious problem. Because there is no clear DUI framework in Grenada for cannabis. Driving under the influence. Excuse me. There is no clear framework. The police cannot tell you at this time. There's absolutely no way the police can do so and take you for driving because you've been smoking weed. How they go test? There's nothing to test, you know. There are no roadside testing standards for what you call it? THC. There are no roadside testing standards. You could check a man and say, oh, blowing this or what, or walk the line or whatever. You say drunk. Or you could test him, or you could test a man for THC because you smell the weed. There's nothing you could do. The police can't do nothing. Unless next week they bring in something and say, hey, we're bringing the things to test. But you're insuring them. So because of that, citizens of Grenada are fearing increased accidents with deaths. And that has absolutely no enforcement tools in place to counterattack that. There's an accident yesterday. I empathize with, I understand that there were 3 persons in the vehicle in the Monfendu area. 3 persons in the vehicle, and I don't know what damage to the people. I understand it was a couple and a child. Yeah. I empathize with them, but it's one of them accident vehicles. That's how let's call them.
The little cars?
Ingis.
Oh, the Ignis.
Yeah,
the Ignis raining right now.
Yeah, the Ignis again.
It's too light, man.
I don't know. I don't know.
They put too much power in that little
They
car.
make that for the road. That make for factory. Somebody online, I think. Good morning.
Morning, Andrew.
Yes, I am.
Morning, Gigs. So, Andrew, so the policeman are smoking. You had a plan for 3 too?
2. Everybody can plan 2. You can plan 2 in the mountain of there.
I'm talking about the policeman. I'm smoking weed.
Can he plant a tree?
Can he plant? Yeah, everybody can plant their weed.
The police.
Yes. Yes.
The police are smoking to you walk with 2 arms.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I guess he could walk with the 2 arms. I guess so. This thing make for everybody, you know.
Andrew.
Yes, sir.
Me mother make 11 children.
Huge.
11 children.
All of you over 21?
My mother make 11 children.
Answer my question. All of y'all over 21?
Yeah, we over 21.
Well, if all you go by mommy and all you plan to weed, that 11 fours is 44. That's a forest.
Right. Well, what I tell you, my mother make 11 children. She died 8 years back. And she first son, 77, died yesterday.
Oh boy, accept my sympathy, bro.
In Trinidad. And my first brother, the first one died yesterday. So, and a little grief where is,
Yeah, my sympathies, man.
Yeah. Well, I have 10 joints, I smoke 10 joints today.
But you make me stand smoke that is more than 2 ounces, you know. Smoke that before the Bible and reach that. You don't want them to catch you that again.
But I listen to Aisha, isn't it?
Saisha, yeah.
Saisha.
It's like Taisha.
Yeah.
But they don't say much for her life.
They don't say that yet.
They don't say that yet?
No, they don't say that yet because when they say it, make sure you do something, jump up with them with your partner.
Yeah, I get my license now, build 2 greenhouses.
Okay, I hear you.
Well, the lie I was smoking weed in my effect because the lie I was smoking my effect because when I was smoking weed, it's a big boy in the thing. So how you give you the price of your license?
The whole license thing is a secret because they're keeping it for their friends.
Like, I was smoking weed.
I didn't say that, but if you saying that, then you know what you're saying. You probably hear that.
The lie I was smoking weed in my effect because they talk about the license, the price of the license yet.
But here what going on to it. Not the lawyer that's smoking weed. Not he alone that vex, you know. All lawyer vex now, you know.
Yeah, everybody together will make money.
They don't make it that weed money again, you know. All lawyer vex, you know. You make it that weed money. That means, you know what I mean now?
Yeah.
Excuse me. The price of other cases going up, you know.
Yeah.
So if you had to pay 500, now you got to pay 7 and 8.
Yeah, because
they have to make up for the weed.
You can't defend the weed man again.
Yeah, you can't defend the customer again. They can't take customer money no more.
Listen, well, they are listening.
Yeah, one love, yeah. Get you realize that, yeah?
Yeah.
That other cases,
price will go up.
The price had to go up. The price had to go up. And that is unfortunate, you know. So me paying for the loss of weed, you know. Me paying for the loss. So no lot of money again for weed, you know. But don't worry, don't feel all you could do so and bring down 10 kilo of weed from St. Vincent still. You do that, you know. You'll get locked up still. Gates tell them, you know. That your virgin and them, you know.
That's trafficking.
That is trafficking the weed. You can't traffic the weed. You cannot traffic the weed. Too many loopholes. Private space. You're allowing cannabis use in private spaces. That ignores what I call the reality of crowded homes and shared living. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Donald.
Morning, sir.
How are you doing today?
Trying to make it.
Well, you keep on trying.
Yeah, man.
Only the strong survive.
Thank you.
Didn't the Prime Minister sometime had a proposal to enlarging the prison?
Well, actually, I wonder if it was enlarging. Well, maybe enlarging.
Or build a new one.
Oh, build a new one.
Build a new one. But if they build a new one, it's going to be bigger, ain't it? So, yeah, enlarging, you're correct. To build a new one, a new prison.
So, I guess all of that is in the plan to harvest inmates.
Truth gave me a little bit of problem this morning.
All right,
no.
agriculture. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what's going on.
Let me see what's going on.
Have a great one.
You too, my brother.
Hey.
Have a blessed one.
Blessings.
All right. All right.
Man, so you're doing agriculture and people, you know, harvesting people for jail. You know. Good morning, landline. How you doing?
The voice of one crying out.
Wow.
That be real body though. I just kind of balling behind the cry.
Balling for you.
Balling.
I get to love that boy too much now, you know. But yeah, birds of one feather flock together.
Yes, man.
So everybody good? Everybody
good. How you doing?
But they taking it on. Nice showers, you know. Come by your side.
Yeah, man. Falling.
Yeah,
wonderful.
A bit down here.
Yeah, I think for this couple of days they have been relatively hot, you know, and that will be able to cool it down. Mr. Donald, I am very much concerned as it relates to the situation with the deportees that this administration is about to take.
You taking them? I thought you said you don't take him.
Nah, man, that guy does speak on both sides of his mouth. And you know, we are not getting the right information from this administration. Mr. Andal, I saw you were speaking there, and please don't take us for stupid and like for people that do have sense. And Mr. Prime Minister, it goes for you too, because this Prime Minister believes that each and every Grenadians are fools and we didn't go to school. And I think I have a problem with that. And Mr. Andrew, don't try to paint a nice picture. Let me tell you something. All you could never give to the United States of America, terms and conditions as it relates to the deportees. You cannot get a list from them if any one of them have a particular disease or sickness. Let us know. You cannot get that. Don't paint that picture for us now. Deportees you take in. And you could jump high, you could jump low. They come in. And the information that you need from the United States of America as it relates to the deportees that is coming in, they are undocumented. Even Trump don't know which part of the world they come out. They don't know. They don't know where they come out. They do not know. They are undocumented people.
Talk to them. Talk to them. Talk to them.
I mean, the Prime Minister don't lie. Don't paint a picture as, yes, you're glad. I mean, in a sense that they come in because we go get skills people here. No, Donald Trump will keep all these skills one. They wouldn't send it here. They wouldn't send them here. This thing is weapon of mass destruction.
Talk to them. Talk to them.
Yeah. Listen, I don't care how much all you try to paint this thing and sugarcoat it, Mr. Prime Minister. That could be a problem for Grenadians on a hold. And I do not want you to create a problem for the NNP when we take power after the next election coming. Although we capable of dealing with that. Mr. Prime Minister, they are undocumented. When they touch down in Grenada and by chance one will say, are from Colombia, how can you get the right information if you say I want to go back? What passport you traveling on?
Sing it.
Mr. Prime Minister, when they touch down in Grenada, the very said Chinese houses you didn't want to give those people in Carriacou, are you going to put some of them up there? They're going to take the aspirin? Who put in the bill? Those houses you have in St. David, and you sell them for your friends and them, and that was low-income houses for poor people in Grenada. Some of them still suffering. Are you bold enough to take the deportees and put them there?
Talk it.
Grenadian must know, Mr. Prime Minister, when they touch down, seeing they you don't know them, they are undocumented. How many securities you going to have in Grenada to escort them to where you have to put them? And Mr. Prime Minister, if you put some of them in the housing place in St. David, will you have security to guide them? They might want to walk, they might want to explore Grenada. Will you have them restricted for a period of time? Mr. Prime Minister, some of them that is coming in, I guess because where Donald Trump have them, they go be stressed, or some of them come with mental problem. Do our mental institution here are capable of taking them? I'm very much concerned. How long you have to feed them before they could get a work to do, and who is them? Mr. Andre Donald, this thing is weapon of mass destruction. I am afraid, Mr. Prime Minister, how Grenadian that need houses so bad will feel if you house them in Sotes. or by Andre Donald?
No. Don't speak that into being at all. Don't speak that into being. Say somewhere else. No.
Not by you.
No. That don't happen. That don't happen just so.
In Jesus' name.
You mad?
But what I'm saying again, there are people that put in for houses in Carriacou. You take back the key from them. Would you allow people that you don't know to occupy that? Mr. Prime Minister, that is weapon of mass destruction. Mr. Prime Minister, who is all you to come and tell Grenadian all you negotiating and all your memorandum of understanding? That is trash. Don't give us that. When they dump them, all you have to take them. Mr. Andrea, I am very much concerned. We have an economy that in shambles. We have people in Grenada that are suffering, Mr. Prime Minister. Mr. Prime Minister, Andre Donald and Igwe, arrest my case. All you have a good day, man.
Blessings.
Have a good day.
Yeah, one love. It's real, it's 91.
Who will feed the bill?
Boy, this thing is a dangerous thing. But them houses and them in Diamond Estate, there are nobody in Syria put them there.
In where?
You don't hear what I say, you deaf?
In where? No brace.
No, I mean no brace.
Security tight down there. No brace.
There nobody living in that house.
You don't water up there. You don't functioning. You don't water. How can I have problems up there? Yeah.
Don't worry, boy. You go put them there. They go drink water.
No.
They go drink water. Put them up there.
No. I hope you think carefully of this thing, eh?
This thing is a serious thing. Wow.
If they're Grenadians, I don't mind. Because Grenadians go all about and get trouble already.
Well, let me put it this way.
If you belong to here, you belong to here.
If you belong home, you belong home.
Yeah,
we can't go wrong with that. You come home.
But these people and them, I don't know why.
Take it. Morning.
Yeah, Andre. You know, Pastor Hita heavy point there. Because remember, Donald Trump say in Biden time, Biden and them people like go take out a lot of man in jail, open up a crazy house, and they come in America, you know. Full, you know. Pastor Hita solid note there, boy. I like that tune. I like that rhythm.
That's so come on right there. That's so come on right there.
Bill a rhythm on that, boy.
I go build one on that.
Bill a rhythm on that gates. Donald Trump say, Biden take them people let go, open the prison, criminals, they open the crazy house, and all them people come in America, you know. And you remember time in Reagan when they say they want Cuban, Fidel open up the jail, he said, go.
Yeah,
open up the crazy, he said, go in America, go on.
That even Scarface and every day, say, go on. Yeah.
Bless them.
Bless him.
Thank you. It's a nice note day.
Yeah, man. Respect. No, but this thing is very serious, and I'm trying to figure out when the first person I heard speak about, well, we can get people to skilled people working was the Prime Minister of Dominica. And I say, well, not because your name begins with S, you will pretend that you're stupid. You know, that's what I said. And because Deacon name beginning with D, you feel he's a dummy. You're not a dummy, you're a bright guy. You're a bright man. What's your story? You learn that trick, you? Well, how we getting skilled people. To do what? To do what?
You have to wait all the time. Donald Trump time soon up. Just wait it out.
Good morning, caller. How are you doing?
Morning, Andrew.
Good morning.
Good morning.
No, me you call for he. Why you and calling me name for the coming?
Andrew, I call Porto Value Surface. Andrew.
Hey, girl.
Are you watching this thing and then what's going on in this little Grenada? I don't know how some of us do seen what's going on, you know. Or we just, as you said, dummy. We playing dummy. Or we playing stupid. Or we playing to get cap what we do what we can buy. What is it is all about? You hear a man telling you he's sending out prisoners outside because he know all taxpayers' money. It's too much of taxpayers' money spending inside there. You see, since he go there, he pushing out them. He's shipping them out like box. And we can't see. We have 300 and change in we own place. How much we could maintain? The money they send in there, we did to the people and them there. How long the money go stay to see after them? When they sick, when they're on food, they have some of them who have to get medical every week, every month. What tell us what really going on. I mean, nobody does sit, and put up with thinking cap. Why we upholding this kind of thing and them? People have to put out. I see at time the gay people and them come out outside here. I see Grenadians people marching, Dr. Mitchell Abbott, having gay people in the country. But prisoners coming in Grenada here and nobody don't say nothing. You are listening to the radio station and here nobody say nothing. Not a body call and ask a question or say something or we don't want or whatsoever. We do our food, we do our shelter, but we picking up people to do what? Asking the question, the penny dollar, what they bribing them with, how long you go maintain them? Where you get the shelter to put them? You have a lot of people out of that little rain day. People glad for it, but they're sorry for it because they're under tent. They are trampling over the house. I mean, we don't sit down and think. Come on, man. We Grenadians, oh God, what going on with us? Huh? We, you know what going on with us now? We are all going for any money that coming in we grabbing it. No, man, we have to stop that stupidness. I don't like it. And if one person cannot stop it, a lot of people have to stand up to that and say no to it. I don't care if it's my own people are coming. If my own people coming here, I don't have a problem. Because they don't serve in a purpose outside there. Sometimes they don't have citizenship. Sometimes they have. You go still take it from them. So if you send them not, I don't have a problem. But you cannot take on other people and come in inside here and everybody sit down and they hush. What's going on? Okay, I will tax from now and go back right back to Grisco later.
Later, love. Take care. Great. Mr. Prime Minister, I believe it's important that you inform us as Grenadians as to how you propose to do this thing. Yes, you've already signed, based on what Mr. Andel said, a memorandum of understanding has been signed. So, like it or not, we'll get. But how are you doing this? Where are you putting them to stay under the tunnel? You're blocking both sides?
That's a real stupid move.
How are you dealing with that? You put them to stay in the stadium?
Try to wait out.
How are you really doing that? And based on how you intend to do this, you need to let Grenadians know. Because I guarantee you, Mr. Prime Minister, here's what's going on. All the people who have places to rent, like apartment buildings and stuff to rent, they're not renting for you, For these people, they're not going to do it.
What?
Nobody wants illegal people around them. Nobody wants it. And I'm not saying that you ain't supposed to do so. And basically, let me tell you something. Here's what takes place right here. Donald, as in Donald Trump, he asked you to handle a radar thing for him. Right? You come too fast, You and Kamala, Chester Humphrey call her drunkard. He do have sense. Forget Chester. Chester do have sense. Chester just like Kennedy Butler and them. They do have sense. They come out in that era that all of them. They come out in that era that do have sense. But Lord have mercy. What's going on? What is really and truly taking place, Mr. Prime Minister? All you had to do was to say yes to the radar, and we ain't getting nobody here. You have a radar. A radar is not a person. And we got Americans working here, not we are paying them, but they spend the money here, so we gain some income from their salaries. But no, I don't want radar. Everybody jumping up, we don't want radar. Now Rady coming in. Rady. You understand? That's what happening, you know. Rady coming in. You don't want the radar, take Rady. I don't understand y'all. All you had to say, Chief, look at Kamala. Look at Kamala. Kamala living she life in Trinidad now. Trinidad people getting visa like if they're going to style. Millions of them getting visa. Bandits and all in Trinidad getting visa. Why? Because Kamala said, okay, fine, you could use Trinidad, man. All the man says, yo, let me stick a radar by you know. No, not radar. He says, well, the man says, okay. All since August, you know, since August, September, October, November, December, January. Yeah, 5 months. You had the man on penance. So the man do something, say, okay, fine, you're thinking, take ready. That's it, you know. And as a matter of fact, while you're at it, let me show you how serious I am. Nobody can Grenada can apply for visa. That's what happened. You didn't know that, Gets?
I don't bother.
You cannot go to, nobody from Grenada could go to the embassy in Barbados right now. It could be emergency, you don't get in there.
I don't bother.
You understand? I don't understand, y'all. No Grenadians can apply. You can't even go in Trinidad and apply for it. Cannot go. You're Grenadian.
And then they give us deportees.
No. Deportee? Lord. Mr. Prime Minister, you that caused that. All you had to say was, yeah, we go handle the radar thing. How long all you want it for? All you want it for 5 years? Nah, take 10.
I'm sick, man.
You know? Show them Paris.
Give them 20. Give them 20.
Yeah? You follow Chester Humphrey and them who don't know where to go. Instead of going nowhere, you follow Peter David, yeah, his. You follow Kennedy Boudlal, he don't go nowhere, he afraid. Afraid to go and get them fellas and them what have he boat up the island. Afraid that too. Yeah, when you see him, ask him, what them fellas have he boat up the island? Yeah, is in the Bahamas or somewhere? Yeah, where you boat there up the island. Yeah.
You're in KB.
Me and KB. Yeah, you talk about the boat up the island. Go and get it. Nice boat you have. But they take it up the island. Go and get them people chilling. Yeah? Go and get them people chilling. All right. Good morning, caller. How are you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Donald.
Good morning.
Morning.
Igwe, good morning.
Good morning. You did?
Mr. Donald.
Hey.
I'm looking at the hypocrisy in some of us who call ourselves Grenadians. We heard that the U.S. would have asked Grenada, our Prime Minister, to have a radar installed at the airport. We haven't heard any word from our Prime Minister relating to that. But our Grenadian people, Mr. Donald, they lift up the Prime Minister. They gave him their backs. They tell him no to the reader. Don't do it. Don't do it. They were there for him. They were there for him. Right around. Don't do it. Don't take the reader. We love you. We support you. Don't do it. Grenadians were there. Grenadians were there. The issue with America and Venezuela, they supported Venezuela. They supported the Prime Minister on that. We even had persons going to the Venezuelan embassy showing their solidarity for the Venezuelans. Mr. Donald, I said the hypocrisy in some of us as Grenadians. The Prime Minister now comes out and say, yes, he will be taking deportees, and it is deportees. It is not as transferees. It is deportees. Are we hearing Grenadians on that? Are we hearing Grenadians telling the Prime Minister, no, don't do it, we support you, don't do it? Are we hearing Grenadians on that? Are we hearing the Grenadians on that? Everybody gone dumb. Everybody on mute now. Nobody's saying a word. Nobody's saying a word. But the deportees are coming. They will come. And when they come, let me see what some of us as Grenadians, who claim to be Grenadians, will do. Let us put our hypocrisy to the test when they arrive. They will come.
But don't say don't say
perhaps about it.
Don't say who. Just say Chester, Humphrey, and them. Are you afraid to call Chester them?
Some of us as Grenadians.
Are you doing something afraid to call? Say Chester, Humphrey, and them.
I'm saying, Mr. Donald. They were on radio programs. They was on what? All programs.
Chester do son call Kamala drunkard.
Detesting it. You understand? But no, all of them gone silent.
I want to see. Of course, that was the work of a Donald.
With the radar, all of them. We want to hear what the opposition leader have to say. We calling on the opposition leader. We calling on the opposition leader. No, the Prime Minister say yes. They'll be taking the deportees and not transferees, deportees. I don't hear nobody calling on the opposition leader. According to Granny, sense make before book.
Sense make long before.
And not all sense what common. Not all sense that common. Let them deportees come. Let them come.
Next thing you start to sing, let them come, we go bury them in this.
No, let them deportees come. Let them deportees come. Let me see where some of these Grenadians go run to. Because in 79, they were saying, let them come, we go bury them in the sea.
Yeah.
And they didn't bury them in the sea, they run to America. So let us see, when the deportees come, where they will be running to.
All right, darling.
To hypocrite. Mr. Donald, have a good day.
You too, my love. Take care. We got another caller? Hello, good morning.
Morning, Andre.
Hey! What? Where you come out?
Breaking news.
You have to be breaking news. You on? Talk to me.
Breaking news. Good morning. Morning. It seems to me that while the Grenadian people sleeping, the NDC government is signing $30 million loan agreement with OPEC. The government of Grenada have signed a $30 million loan from OPEC, which is the total is $60 million, but they got the first $30 million from OPEC for the construction of the new hospital. $30 million US. Secret.
That is a secret thing?
Teeth in the night. Yes. I am telling you, Andre, these people don't care. There is absolutely no transparency in this matter, and I've not heard the opposition mentioning about these things happening. 30 million. So they're proceeding along with this hospital.
What the heck is this?
In a period of uncertainty, economic uncertainty, political uncertainty. 30 million US first tranche. You remember, the government have established this special purpose vehicle.
Yes.
Which is Project Polaris. This company in Grenada who's responsible for engaging in negotiations on behalf of the government and signing these deals. I gave a warning with respect to the power of this special purpose vehicle. We need to have transparency and accountability from this government. We're going to suffer, Andrew. We're going to suffer. Up to this point, nobody could tell us about this hospital, affordability, sustainability, and economic benefit to the Grenadian people. And who's going to pay back this loan? Not one information about national health insurance, but they're signing this agreement. These people are going to sell us enough. I mean, it is shocking that you have to hear these things outside of the government. Why are they secretive? Why are they hiding? Who's going to pay this back? The Grenadian people, not the ministers in themselves. 40 million US for tranche for the construction of the hospital.
So when was this signed?
I told you.
When was this signed?
It's signed this week. The news is out. Just go out and see it.
I didn't pick up on that
the Minister
one.
of Finances went to OPEC.
I didn't pick up on that one. Sorry.
Yes. And mind you, I thought it was the Exim Bank.
But didn't they say that the Exim Bank was the Africa Exim Bank was going to do so and fund the thing to $260 something million?
Andre, you cannot trust the government. Because that information is out there public. Right? So that is one issue that the Canadian people need to watch. Do not take your head off the ball. The only thing the government has to show, or we want to show to the Grenadian people, is Project Polaris. They cannot show roads, agriculture, tourism, unemployment. They cannot show nothing else. But we're living in a wall of uncertainty. So to plunge the Grenadian people in a project like that, right now, I think the Grenadian people need to have a say. The next issue, Andre, I'm asking the government, since the announcement of this nurses from Ghana, when are they arriving? Now, 130 nurses have arrived in Antigua Barbuda. 130 Ghanaian nurses. In fact, I understand they were seconded to Antigua, which means that they can go back to the post in the particular country. And as part of the package, they have transportation allowance, food allowance, and accommodation, in addition to the salaries, the benefit. So Antigua have moved ahead. What is going on in Grenada since the announcement? What is happening since that announcement? Antigua move forward. Is it that we cannot afford? Andre, is it that? What is going on? What is going on, Andre? You know, the government of Grenada have an implementation deficit disorder. It's a disease that have infiltrated the NDC from the time it was established. Talk. No, Andre. So I'm asking the government where it is. Antigua have gone forward with that already. The next question, Andre, I want to ask is related to the Cuban Medical Brigade. Now, the Prime Minister have advance justification why you have to maintain the Cuban doctors and nurses. Remember, I said so. He said we cannot attract people in the Caribbean. Maybe he cannot afford to pay the salaries, etc. So the Prime Minister is to maintain the Cuban medical brigade. Yes, that's what I understand. So what is the Minister of Health position on that? On this Cuban medical brigade? Because the Prime Minister clarified it. What is going on? Is there a two-policy position? One from the Prime Minister and one by the Minister for Health? What is going on there? And the Grenadian healthcare situation in Grenada is dying straight. So that's a concern I have, because I read the Prime Minister very clearly. His reason for justification for the continuation of the Cuban medical brigade. I understand the Prime Minister clearly, but have you heard the Minister for Health comment on that issue?
Nope.
No, Andre. No, Andre. So those are the three issues, Andre, I want to bring to the public space. The $30 million US from OPEC, the status of nurses from Ghana, because Antigua, 130% already. And thirdly, this issue about the Cuban medical brigade and the Prime Minister's public statement, the reason why he has to continue with that program. So those are my comments. Any questions for me?
No, I'm just doing my research here as you're talking, and I realized that the loan was signed, the loan agreement for the $60 million US that was signed between Grenada and OPEC under the OPEC International Development, and that was signed in Panama at the convention center in Panama City, and this took place on the sidelines of the regional summit being held there. So it was only signed yesterday, the 29th.
Yes, Andre, we live in a global village, Andre. They cannot hide, Andre. They cannot secretly hide. Where is the hide? The information is available. So and if you're not listening and reading, we will get sidetracked. Yes, Andrew. What the terms and condition of this loan?
I haven't gotten that far yet, but the interesting thing is that the information is leading me to believe that the OPEC Fund public record also notes that the project was formally approved and signed back in September of 2025 as part of the financing operations, and that was signed on the 16th of September.
What this is saying to us is the NDC a government of transparency?
No, because since in September they did that.
Or they just blatantly don't care. But they're ruling, so therefore there's no need for sharing of information with the people of Grenada, the opposition, civil society. So it seems to me that for what I understand, Andre, that Project Polaris is the Ministry of Health.
Mm-hmm.
There's no Ministry of Health.
There's no Ministry of Health again? I agree with you on that one.
Oh, Project Polaris among Sinai runs the Ministry of Health. Andre, you don't understand what's going on? So this information has to be in the public domain, and I expect that the opposition will do due diligence to bring this matter to the public. Yes, those are the three matters.
But do you know that it is not a usual thing for international loan agreements to be signed abroad? Eh? That's not a usual thing.
And we're living in an unusual thing. Why are you calling? Why are you using the word usual again?
Because that's a major loan. That's a $60 million.
Andre, why you keep Andre? The government are not playing to no rule anymore. You don't understand. You say it is unusual. But this is the time we live. This is the government that says we are the government of the people for the people.
Because when you look at things about was Grenada, was the parliament engaged? Did we have parliamentary oversight as it relates to this? And you could also ask the question, public engagement. I mean, did the public know that we are going to commit ourselves to that we're looking to that from OPEC? These things, well, again, we operating on a need-to-know basis, isn't it?
Yes, but the good thing about it, you cannot hide. You can't go in some Timbuktu and sign an agreement and nobody gonna know what's happening, right? But it runs to the institute government of trust Andre, of trust. Can you trust this government? Can you have faith in the government to do the right thing? Can you have faith in the government to do the honest thing? Do you have faith in the government to protect our children of the future? Do you have trust to believe that the government or government official will not cheat? Do you trust them? And that's the key. That's the key, Andre. Trust. And tell me, trust is really diminishing. Because you can wake up tomorrow and Andre, somebody sell you out tonight, you don't know.
Yeah, well, that's what happened here. You know, we wake up, yesterday was the 29th, that's when it was signed. We wake up this morning and you were telling us, and I'm doing the research as you're speaking to me, and realizing that Grenada is committed to $60 million. That's not $60, you know. That's $60 million US. We are committed to OPEC for that, and we did not even know that was being done. We were told.
I mean,
that
you don't know.
Right, yeah, we were told that the Africa Exim Bank was going to take care of this. The government just hopping and skipping all over the place.
Look, you cannot trust the government. I can tell you that. Honesty and integrity and good governance is not the manifesto of the National Democratic Congress.
True that.
This is not, we have to be careful. Careful, Andre, the wall is uncertain enough. Your country must be first. First and foremost, and protecting the future of Grenada is our first call. Not protecting your own self, you know, to gain wealth for your own self. But it's protecting all Grenadians and future Grenadians. Yeah, it is very, very annoying.
It is. Extremely annoying. Extremely annoying.
But I guess some explanation will be provided after the fact.
I guess so. When they start a campaign, they will have something to say to their listeners. I'll put it that way. But they have to understand that this loan is not just going to fall on NDC. It falls on GRENADA. That is what it falls on. So.
Well, at the end of the day, they can migrate.
Yeah, they can migrate.
They can migrate to Kuwait, Ghana, wherever, because they have enough wealth.
Yeah.
They're creating generational wealth.
Generational wealth. That's the word. They like basketballers and footballers, generational wealth they create.
Generational wealth. But we cannot trust this government. You cannot trust. Nobody can tell me that is right. Nobody can tell me. Grenada is governed by laws and rules and regulations. Yes. So nobody could tell me I'm wrong. But that's my contribution.
All right, but we missed you. Don't stay away so long next time. You like missing in action for 2 weeks. That's not good.
Well, I'm listening to the program. I'm reading, and I'm keeping in touch.
All right then. Really appreciate.
Because the latest thing I saw just before you leave.
Mm-hmm.
Just before you leave, I understand that the Southeast constituency, NDC constituency, nominates the Minister for Health to run again.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
No,
if he could win, then he could lose.
No, interesting. Interesting you say that it's a good thing,
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
And there's a reason why that was done. I don't know, Andre, that the NDC is selecting candidates for the next election. I already don't know that. Why, are we going to have a snap election?
It looks like.
Or is it in some quarters? In some quarters, there's another candidate for Southeast, and therefore the Minister for Health wished to ensure that he has the support of the constituency. So any move against him, we can counteract that. You get what I'm saying?
That's an interesting way to look at it. That's a very interesting way to look at it.
You, yeah. Yes, Andre. Is it that the case?
Anyway, we leave that one. We leave that one for next week. We got to go to the news, so we can talk next week. God's will.
Great. Have a good day.
Okay, great. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com. We've got news next, and then we've got some adverts for you, and then we'll be back with much more. Hopefully, we might have a guest calling in. Take care. God bless. I'm still here.
First, every hour on the hour.
This is the latest update of news as produced by Triple Enter. We'll have the details when we return.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Hello and welcome back. The Ministry of the Blue Economy and Marine Affairs has announced that the Grenville Fish Market will be temporarily closed on Monday, February 2nd and Tuesday, February 3rd, 2026. The closure will facilitate training sessions on sanitary and phytosanitary standards and protocols for Grenada's fish markets. In the region in Barbados, a Democratic Labour Party candidate for Christchurch South, Corey Greenidge, is insisting the Electoral and Boundaries Commission voters list is riddled with problems. He says all DLP candidates continue to encounter complaints from constituents lamenting that their names are no longer on the list. Mr. Greenwich declared that many Barbadians may be denied the opportunity to vote on February 11th if the matter is not rectified as a matter of urgency.
My campaign manager here, he naming on the list. You naming on the list. And let me tell you something, this is not a Democratic Labour Party thing. This is not a Barbados Labour Party thing. This is a Barbadian citizens thing. We have a right to be on that list. And instead of this Prime Minister giving the Electoral and Boundaries Commission the stipulated time to correct the list and get it properly ready for an election that is due a year from now, she rang the bell after inviting that boy into her party.
And in sports, Jamaica's under-17 reggae girls recorded their biggest win so far at the CONCACAF. Under-17 Women's World Cup qualifiers at the Guillermo Prospero Trinidad Stadium in Oranjestad, Aruba on Thursday. This after they slammed St. Vincent and the Grenadines 5-0 in their Group D contest to remain unbeaten and stay second behind leaders Honduras. The Vicnantian defender Nalia Kida granted the Reggae Girls the lead when she turned the ball in her own net on a minute 38 before the lead was doubled when Jaya Lecky converted a penalty just before the break. On the resumption, Melina Johnson Mighty added a third in a minute 54, while Kalila Daly pushed Jamaica's lead to 4-0 in the 68th minute, and Chanel Walters placed the icing on the cake a minute later. It was the second win for the Reggae Girls following a 2-0 win over Aruba earlier this week. Meanwhile, Guyana tightened their grip in third place with a 2-0 win over Aruba, who are yet to taste a victory after 3 outings. Honduras, who leads the standings on maximum 6 points, was idle on the day. The final set of games in the preliminary round will be staged on a Saturday. This ends the latest news update as produced by Triple N, thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175. Broadcasting from the historical Farish Main Street, Certez, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtension we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtension speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtension, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Xtension. The truth can't stay silent no more.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Are you passionate about helping others? Caring, compassionate, and reliable? Then guess what? This job is calling your name. A caregiver is needed in Duquesne St. Mark, and it can be you making the difference. Don't sit back. Step up, shine, and show your heart. Call 442-9749 right now. That's 442-9749. Be the caregiver who changes lives starting today. Don't miss your chance to make an impact.
Check your calendar, mark the date, because February 1st, all roads lead to Success for the Breakwater Food Festival. Join us in the Lowtown and Breakwater for a full day of fun, flavor, and pure community vibe as we celebrate the best of the North. That's right, free food, live music, culture, games, and good times. Enjoy mouth-watering dishes from some of our favorite local food spots, sweet music in the air, and fun for friends, family, and visitors alike. So bring your appetite and your energy. We'll handle the rest. The Breakwater Food Festival, where food, fun, and community come together. Come, taste the North, feel the vibe, and experience a taste like never before. February 1st, Breakwater Food Festival. Don't miss it.
It wasn't me, but I can convince you. Whoever telling you about me is wrong person.
Flow makes your next phone upgrade easy. Add postpaid to your internet plan and score a Samsung Galaxy for as low as $30 a month. It's the smartest way to an interest-free premium phone upgrade. Don't let anything stand between you and that new phone feeling. Step into your upgrade with confidence. Visit us in store and sign up today. We keep your rhythm flowing. Terms and conditions apply.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Flow makes your next phone upgrade easy. Add postpaid to your internet plan and score a Samsung Galaxy for as low as $30 a month. It's the smartest way to an interest-free premium phone upgrade. Don't let anything stand between you and that new phone feeling. Step into your upgrade with confidence. Visit us in store and sign up today. We keep your rhythm flowing. Terms and conditions apply.
Check your calendar, mark the date because February 1st, all roads lead to Success for the Breakwater Food Festival. Join us in the Lowtown and Breakwater for a full day of fun, flavor, and pure community vibe as we celebrate the best of the North. That's right, free food, live music, culture, games, and good times. Enjoy mouth-watering dishes from some of our favorite local food spots, sweet music in the air, and fun for friends, family, and visitors alike. So bring your appetite and your energy. We'll handle the rest. The Breakwater Food Festival, where food, fun, and community come together. Come, taste the North, feel the vibe, and experience a taste like never before. February 1st, Breakwater Food Festival. Don't miss it.
It wasn't me, but I can convince you. Whoever telling you about me is wrong person.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grandance branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175. Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtez, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet and to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtension speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtension, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand.
This is the Xtension.
Truth don't lie.
Only on Real FM.
Yeah, man, truth can't lie. What? What happened?
I was just thinking,
Hold on. You gotta be careful next thing. They don't pay you to think, yeah.
No, you don't pay me to think. So the government sell us out.
I ain't know.
It seems that way. Sign deal behind we back. He talk about the weed to distract us when he really making our money in the back with the Polaris thing. It's a setup.
It's a setup, eh?
Mats, you know.
It's a setup.
I had to say
so
he's
that
smart.
weed thing.
I had to say he's smart.
That weed thing was a thing to throw people off guard and not been thinking, but that thing was signed yesterday.
But we so focused because we studying the weed.
Yeah, and I didn't pick up that one.
And the weed don't even decriminalize yet.
It's a good thing Gilchrist ain't focusing just on the weed, he focusing on everything, you know. I really shouldn't have missed that one. I really shouldn't have missed that one. That one, wow. Banga, banga, banga.
So the old hospital now, what happened to it?
I don't know, maybe might sell it for somebody to make a hotel.
As a view, eh?
It's a view to kill. You know, it's a view to kill. That's like a James Bond movie right there.
So the doctors and them are working in the transfer into the new hospital.
We don't know the arrangements. That is not something that we... And watch, I'm saying that they might sell it. We just don't know what is going to happen with the new hospital thingy. We just don't know. We just don't know. You know, that is... And that ain't good. That ain't good at all.
I don't know how people looking at that, but I'm gonna call on the WhatsApp, yeah. You hang up?
Yeah.
So fast?
Yeah, well, they ain't really want to do something mix with that kind of lighting. You know, because I just want us to kind of slow it down a bit, kids. Slow it down and let's deal with facts and not necessarily emotions. Because while the break was on, I decided, you know, let me see what I could pull together in relation to the signing of that document yesterday. It's a $60 million loan, US dollars. And in essence, we have started to draw down from it because we can already access $30 million. Let me take that call and then we come back to this. Caller, good morning.
You hang up again?
Yeah, don't worry. So let's slow it down.
People don't press the like button twice. If you press the like button twice, it goes backwards.
Yeah.
So don't press it.
So let's slow down and let's deal with facts and not emotions. Let's find out what that caller has to say. Then you're going to hear what I want to say. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Talk to me.
Well, these things that should be surprised, you know, because remember, you know, the gentleman, the Prime Minister did said he's the biggest seller of Grenada.
Well, that's another way to look at it.
And then everything's a need to know basis.
Yeah, true that.
So, and he did say he do things different. So if we could have found one of the clips where he could say he do things different, we could have played for everybody to hear.
Yep.
Have a good morning.
All right, great. No, there's another person on the call, eh? There's another person on the call. I thought I heard. Okay, but if I didn't, then I didn't. No, the Project Polaris loan, which is how we'll have to call this at this particular point in time. The Project Polaris loan valued at some $60 million US dollars. That was signed in Panama City. I'm giving you the facts. We ain't dealing with emotions here, we're just dealing with the facts. January 29th was yesterday, Gates. Check it for me. January 29th was yesterday, and that is when that was signed. And probably because I was doing a couple of things yesterday, I didn't latch on to that one before I went to sleep. So that was signed between the government of Grenada and the OPEC Fund for International Development. Now, the project itself, meaning Project Polaris, the smart, what they call it, smart academic hospital. So it's a smart teaching hospital, actually. That's what they're saying. Now, that has been presented from ever since they started to talk about it. They've been saying it is transformational. Now, let's be fair and let's be clear. Grenadians want better health care. That is top of top. We know that.
That's a given.
That's a given. And no serious person would dispute the fact that Grenada wants better health care. But the important thing to understand here, Gates, I want you to look at me. The important thing to understand here is that development is not only about what you build. Development is not only about what you build. It is about how you decide. It is about who you involve. And it is about when you commit your country. So it's not just about what you build. It's about how you make that decision to build. It's about who you involve in the process. And it's about when you commit your country to the process. Now, a US $60 million loan is not a ribbon cutting exercise. You know? They're not going and open a road or open a bridge. You know? You understand? It is a long-term debt. And a debt is a debt. It has to be repaid. So we committing. We talk about committing. We saying, oh, Kit Mitchell and NNP, they do this, they commit Grenada to this, and we are committing Grenada to $60 million. That is, Gates, multiply for me. I know much maths. Multiply for me. $60 million multiplied by $2.67. You get it? 60 million US, eh? That's what it is. So you multiply it by 267. We're trying to figure out here this long-term debt that has to be repaid. It's a debt. It's not a loan. It's not well, it is a loan. It is not a grant. It's a debt. It's a loan.
160 million, 200.
160 million. Round it off of that.
Yeah.
$160 million more we adding to the debt of Grenada. Today's workers have to pay that.
Tax go up.
Tomorrow's young people have to pay that. And generations not yet voting, yeah. Those who not yet voting, the 14, the 13, the 12, and the 15, you have to pay it. So mothers and fathers at home, remember when your child come home from school, tell them today, watch, you have a new set of debt you have to pay, you know, 160 million. That's what your government do, so and tie around your necks. So therefore I say to you, such an agreement is signed outside of Grenada before the public even know what's going on. Before you tell the public, okay, fine, we'll go and look for that. Because recently you did tell the public that the Afro-Exim Bank giving us loan.
What's the interest rate?
We don't even know that yet.
Jesus Christ.
You understand? So when such a loan or such an agreement is signed outside of Grenada before the public has seen, public has not seen a full financing breakdown. What you just asked there, Gates, the repayment timelines, no. The operational costs projection or an independent impact assessment. We ain't know that yet. But loan sign. Commit Grenada to $160 million. One thing, broop, all because you want to do so and say, promise made, promise kept, things happening. Well, things real happening. So that is all because you want to say that. The citizens are not being informed. And when the citizens ask questions, as I'm asking now, you call me anti-development. But all I'm doing is being responsible. You see, transparency, which you called for. Transparency is not about hostility, you know. And oversight is not about obstruction. And consultation is not a courtesy. Consultation is not a courtesy. It is a duty. We must be responsible. So if this project is as sound as it claims to be, then of course it will withstand public scrutiny at home. Not only ceremonial signatures abroad. Bring it home. Let us scrutinize it. Let us see the terms and conditions. Stricker, as in Linda, good morning. I know you have that already, but I want you to do so and investigate and find for us and put out for us, Stricker, the terms and conditions of this $160 million plus loan that we have just yoked ourselves with. Jeez, you me. Now remember, health is important to all of us. And Grenadians are not saying don't build. No. No way are we saying don't build. What we are saying is don't decide for us without us. Bring us on the trip. Let us know what is going on. Don't decide for us without us. Don't do us like how you do them Rasta and them, because you decide to decriminalize with all the loopholes without the Rasta. Do you understand? Come on, man. Come on. Do you recall?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah,
What's up, Bridget?
Yeah, I've been listening for a while this morning, and the gentleman who cried from the wilderness and made some very powerful points, and the others. And sometimes we have to pay attention to these things, particularly in light of the fact that information is not readily provided for the public. And we just have to ask questions. And when we hear things that the government might consider as rumor and speculation, they're not responding to it in a timely and informative manner. So then rumors and speculation are going to continue
True that.
to run wild. But there are some very important, I would even add fundamental action that the government is planning that people have to pay heed to. One of it is a new hospital. And sometimes our intellectuals, they're sort of afraid because they have a saying, if you want to know a fool, let him open his mouth.
Yes.
So some of our highly sophisticated intellectuals are afraid to speak because they're not certain how intelligent they are. But the hospital issue is a serious issue in Grenada. The government is not addressing improvement in health with the new hospital. The government is building a new hospital, and the purpose of the hospital is for research
and development,
tourism, and it's on another one, right? Obviously, when you realize what is going on in the world today, and a number of countries are putting serious safety procedures and monitoring, this hospital look as they want to escape scrutiny and monitoring. The United States of America is doubling down on a lot of foul practices. Europe is doubling down on a lot of foul practices. The conservatives in this country are winning election from one end to the other. So these organizations want more fertile ground to operate. I believe that this hospital that they're planning to build in Grenada for research, teaching, and tourism could be a hospital to sell human parts. Now, Grenadians must not be naive. We must educate ourselves. Human parts is a thriving business in the world. When a man have money, he buying a kidney. When a man have money, he buying a heart for his children. He buying skin. And the way you're going to get it is Africa, poor other countries, and South America. And this hospital that Deacon intend to build, I am fully convinced, based upon all what I'm hearing from the United States and other countries, and based upon the knowledge, information I have, in terms of how strict Europe and America is growing, and the fact that the conservatives in these countries been complaining about this very thing, that this hospital in Grenada would be solved for a lot of illegal means. And Dick is not giving us any information on that. It saddens my heart that a number of political aspirants who ought to know, if you're going in politics, you ought to know, you ought to inform yourself. When somebody says something, you have to go and find out if there is any semblance of truth in it. That this hospital is not to improve the health service in Grenada, but to take advantage on the classless, the commoners, the beggy, the vultures, the poor in our country. We're going to spend millions of dollars to put down this structure. And our people would be the victims. The government speak about a new prison. Grenada population has not improved in any significant way in the last 100 years. And for Grenadians to understand, St. Lucia was 412 people more than us about 50 years ago. Now there are about 85,000 people more than us. The only significant increases in the Caribbean was in the Bahamas and Belize. They moved from about 100,000 to over 400,000. Dominica don't have people. Even Barbados population is not sustainable. Grenada have one of the best track record in terms of crime, solving crime, and Grenada police have the best relationship, and that is my own professional opinion now, in the interaction with people in the Caribbean. We have been known for the land of conflict. We have had serious political upheavals, but you hardly could target police for brutalizing our people. There are one or two little incidents, but it is not comparable with the fact that we are island of conflict. We have to applaud our police. So why is it necessary to build a new prison? Our lawmen, our psychologists, social scientists should be think-tanking how to reduce crime in Grenada. In 2017 and 2019, can't remember when, I was in in a meeting in the cinema, farmers meeting. The police said that previous larceny was 3% of the crimes in Grenada. There was a significant reduction in previous larceny. So the police have the police community brigade or whatever. And we could drop the incident of crime. It is a known fact that there is a direct relationship between going in prison and a good education. I'm not saying committing crime. So if the question is overload of the prison, the emphasis ought to be on the factory that produce deviant behavior, the schoolhouse. Our schoolhouse is like a factory producing antisocial, deviant behavior, an individual who does not meet the minimum requirement to be competitive on the job market. That's where the emphasis ought to be, not building a new prison. Again, we have a prime minister that is preoccupied with being a billionaire. I mean, come on. I believe that people deserve the government they have. In a democracy, the people deserve the government they have. We selected the government, and we have to monitor the government and make certain they walk the straight and narrow. And there are too much evidence. There are too much rumors. There are too much speculation that our people need to be concerned. Smoke doesn't come out with a fire. You have a prime minister that doesn't live in the house of truth. So it is difficult to take what he says readily. You have to research it to see the merit in it. So we have too much of people. I see the trade union extremely quiet. I've never seen that in my life. Even things that would affect them directly, they're extremely quiet about it. The business sector have to know that when you deteriorate this country, the businessmen will be affected. They have to spend more on security. The civil organization and non-governmental organization, they have practically lost their ability to speak. So there are a number of factors that we need to be concerned about. I was listening to a statement earlier this morning, and somebody said, the Prime Minister behaving as if we don't go to school. And I take some objection to that because there are a number of people who are very high in morality. They had moral clarity and integrity, and they did not spend any significant time in school. Eric Gary only had a primary school education. So the fact that you don't have certificate or advanced learning does not mean that you do not have moral clarity and integrity and do not know right from wrong. We use that readily, that people believe we don't go to school, you know? And I think the time has come for us to call on some of the individuals who are promoting, supporting, and encouraging the government. Don't think about yourself alone, because even if you are doing well financially in terms of material now, your children have to pay the price. And maybe that don't sink in yet in a lot of people. Or maybe my children paying the price and my children with your children. So your grandchildren go pay the price.
Yeah.
Yes,
let me ask before you run off. Let me ask you a question. I've always meant to ask somebody this question who makes a statement about Eric Gary only having a primary school education. How long did Eric stay in Aruba?
I don't know, maybe about 2 or 3 years. He went to Trinidad and he went to Aruba and immediately get involved in the trade union.
So is it possible? Is it possible education for Eric Gary extended beyond primary school and maybe did something in Trinidad and something in Aruba? Is that possible?
They have something called autodidactic self-education.
Mm-hmm.
And during this time, a lot of individuals was hungry for education.
Right, Gary was.
Yes, so individuals who did not, even if they didn't spend a long time in school, they learn, they listen, they research, and they wanted to advance their education. That is why some of them never went to a secondary school. Some of them leave primary school early and turn hours. They take night classes. These people were hungry for education.
So it's possible that Gary did that?
Well, Gary would have been constantly learning, constantly reading.
So then it's not correct to say that he only had primary school education then?
Well, again, the same issue because people see education with certification.
That's it.
And in the past, we have to sort of draw that line. Because you're highly certificated, it doesn't mean you're educated.
Thank you very much.
Fact,
wonderful, wonderful.
In fact, this great philosopher, Einstein he said, don't trust morality in the hands of the highly literate. Some of the most immoral people in the world and the most liberal are well-educated people. They are well-certificated people.
Right.
So here I jump back on education again.
Yes.
We have been used
I have 4 other questions for you.
All right, go ahead. Punch.
All right, first question. When exactly do you think Cabinet approved the decision to borrow $60 million for Project Polaris?
Well, I don't have a clue. And this Cabinet don't meet on a regular basis, so I have no idea.
The other thing that one can ask along that same vein is whether or not Cabinet approval was given before or after the negotiations with OPEC. When was it? When did that take place?
Well,
we could ask that question.
Remember, there is no Cabinet, no press conference, nothing. The Prime Minister understands sometime in Cabinet meeting on Zoom, sometime he don't come. So maybe the declaration by the Prime Minister is tantamount to a Cabinet conclusion.
But don't you believe that with the Prime Minister having a press brief, that was on last Tuesday, correct? He had a press brief last Tuesday. Today is Friday. But yesterday, Thursday, a loan agreement was signed in Panama. And the Prime Minister did not think that it was a wise thing to tell Grenadians that, hey, this is going to happen on Thursday in Panama?
You're dealing with an individual that don't have much respect for our people, you know. Remember, this individual practically, they make a party for the elders in the organization, you know. And they don't have much respect for the average Grenadian, and they are not communicating with the opposition. The Prime Minister believes in paying for good relationship.
That's why he paid the teachers.
Aye.
That's why he paid the teachers.
Not only some of the men I see quiet now. I want to know if they get good relationship money. You have heard me calling publicly on an individual I have great respect for. That is Richard Duncan, because I believe he's one of the public officers that we could have used as a yardstick to walk the straight and narrow. And when I see the silence coming from Richard, I am worried, and I hope he didn't accept good relationship money.
My final question for you this morning. Why do you think that this was signed in Panama and not in Grenada? Because it is not necessarily a normal thing for loans of that kind of magnitude to be signed outside Grenada. I'm not saying it can't be done, but it's not necessarily the normal thing.
When you're dealing with somebody like the Prime Minister who sneaks in a country and have to be publicly chastised by the governor of Logo State, when you're dealing with a Prime Minister like that, I'm not surprised. I'm not even disappointed in him. Practically, it saddens my heart
Capable.
that we could have produced a son like that. But otherwise, I'm not. Good people have bad children.
All right. Take care of yourself. Have a great one. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. Good morning, caller on the landline. How are you doing?
I would like to make a comment, please. Can I?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
I heard Andre just mention that Eric Machugiri did not go past beyond primary school.
You heard Andre say that?
Oh, Mr. P.
Hold on.
Andre Dolan, my good friend, whom I like very much.
You heard Andre say that?
Mr. Pierazzi.
I didn't say that,
Mr.
man.
Pierre.
I didn't say
but
that.
But my father, who is now 102 years of age, told me that he and Eric Machugiri, they were studying together. I think it's the HCF or the something. They were boarding on Grenville Street by a Mrs. Williams. So he went past primary because he was a teacher. And he was studying for the HCF.
Okay.
Right? So he went past primary school education.
Okay. But that's good. Well, I'm one who has always said that I believe he went past.
Yeah,
so I know I wouldn't have said what you just said. I said
my father, because my father gave me some stories about Gary when they were boarding together.
Or Gary used to tiffy food?
Yes, and he always thought Gary was going to be a politician.
Oh, you knew that? Interesting.
Yeah, my dad told me that because he was always rebellious. Like if they give them sugar, he would throw away the rest of the sugar and say they paid for that already. If they give them butter to put on their bread, he will throw away the rest of the butter and say they paid for that already. Kind of things like that then.
Oh.
You know, so he said they boarded on Grenville Street together at a Mrs. Williams.
Might I ask you your father's name?
My father's name is Dunstan Grant, but he lives in England and he's still in England. He's 102 years.
Wow.
Dunstan Grant.
And he's also your cousin's father.
My cousin's father, which one?
Yeah, you say you have a cousin from River Sally?
Yes, I have cousins in River Sally.
And they are two saints?
Yeah.
You know Wendy?
Yeah.
Well, Wendy is my father's daughter.
So that Wendy's your sister?
Yes, Wendy's my sister. You know me very well, Andrew, and I wouldn't go further. I wouldn't reveal my name.
Where you calling from? Just tell us that.
I wouldn't tell you.
No, just tell us where. River Sally. No, you're not calling from. Don't even try that.
I will tell you one day behind. I don't want to tell you on the phone. People would realize who I am.
Okay. But thanks for that information, and maybe one day I'll ask you for Dunstan's number so I can call him.
So Gary went past
primary school
education.
All right. Nice to know.
And I also want to add, because I was the person who have been calling about this Polaris project, that $60 million cannot build that type of hospital. This is spinning top in mud. So I still have the points that I have raised on the Polaris project. I still have my point that I raised before on that Polaris project. 60 million is nothing to build that type of hospital.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Thank you. Great. Have a nice day. This is real. This
so
is 91.
The 60 could be a pocket change.
Well, in essence,
it could be like a thing they splitting up.
To build this hospital, you need something like about 250 to 300 million.
US or EC?
I'm talking USA, guys. I'm talking EC. That's US. I'm talking.
So that's 60 days that we go out to pay back now. Because we have to pay that back now, because they're in motion already.
Let me tell you something. Why that happened? And I wish my brethren Master Carlos are wrong, yeah? But let me tell you why that happened.
Master Carl, give me a call now.
You always listen. They did this for a smoke screen again because they need. You see, elections are not very far off.
So all this thing is about election?
Yeah, they need something to turn the sword and to start to organize thing over in Wester Hall or wherever, Hope Vale, where the thing is going to be. They need that. and then the Afri-Exim Bank is not coming up with the funds that they need right now. So they needed to find another way to do so and have some money to work with. So that you're looking at, they have 160 million plus EC dollars to work with right there.
That's a big election, boy.
Yeah, man, election bad. People, election
on a rich artist they bring in.
Oh, God. Why you just say you wonder if they're taking you to arrange some music?
Nah, they don't take me.
You won't take you?
No.
Oh, I had an idea for you. You want it?
Mm-hmm.
In relation to the music, I am listening to the music, and people have gotten tired.
Mm-hmm.
And tired of running here and running there, and people get tired of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that it is time to adjust the pace.
Why not build both of them?
Well, if you think that's going to work, the Chinese do so and they have adjusted the pace.
No, right now they want Grenada music like
they want Grenada music, but their music is what they're pushing. They have adjusted the pace of the music. Understand that. They have adjusted the pace, and it's working for them. It's working for people like Kes and so. It's working. They have adjusted the pace of the music. So I'm saying to you, you understand that, because when you did Charge Up, it wasn't that quick.
Actually, it was really fast.
No, not as fast as what you're doing these days, where you're charging down.
Charge Up faster, man.
For real?
Yeah, it was 162 in the BPM.
And those are you doing now?
157, 155.
So hey, you need to come down.
Now I'll just build both of them because we like with speed, you know. I think I'll just do both. Can't leave out we think. I have a call.
Gail Chris, good morning again. Gail Chris really opened our eyes this morning. Hi, good morning. How you doing?
The voice of one crying out again.
Hey.
We are at the same level now.
Watch, when he ball out, us believe him.
But yes, my what I tell you what.
So like my grandmother call out ball out there.
I'll home me teach, I'll go me and them here in that cry for me. Yeah, I believe in a time like now, this administration, financially wise, they are very desperate. And I believe that is my personal opinion. They don't deep behind all about, so sometimes that could be a part of campaign fund. Never know. That could be a part of the campaign fund.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are information to suggest that they want to load up David and Joe with real money to fight Emlyn Bay.
Okay.
There is information to suggest
Okay.
that they will be giving David and Joe more money than any other constituency. In other words, they cannot be able to lie to the Grenadian people anymore and to deceive them as they deceived them last election. They run out of lies. So what they decide to do now is to pay money.
But we taking the money and vote.
Hold on. And I go make you ball now. Eh? You hear how you go ball. So, okay. Let us suppose that is remotely possible.
Mm-hmm.
That David Andrew, will defeat Emlyn Pierre. Remotely possible. Yeah?
Yeah.
So he defeats her. So you figure that when we win, yeah? When NNP win the election, remotely possible that Emlyn Pierre does not win. So what we do up, people there for Prime Minister? So tell them go and spend money in Northwest. Tell them go and spend money in Northwest St. George. Go and spend money there.
Andrew, I love you.
Yeah?
Oh, God.
Tell them, watch now. Tell them go and spend money in the South. Yeah?
Yes.
Tell them go and spend money by Nimrod Oliver. Go and spend money all over.
Go down there and spend that.
It's all over there to spend money, you know. So hold on, let me ask you a question.
You have to spend on the West and East too.
So Clarence Moore dead?
Thank you very much.
Yeah? Clarence Moore dead?
Go in Caricon.
Go in Caricon and spend money.
Go up there and spend that thing, boy.
Go and spend money. They have to spend money all about.
And I pick up this thing from intelligent sources. Because you see, and I have an advice And that is good what they want to do. Because in a time like now, there are a lot of people that need that money.
Yeah, man.
So I advising the people in the constituency of Honorable Emlyn Pay, please
take the money.
I go down on my knees and I'm begging all you.
Take the money.
Take the money.
We need the money.
We need the money. Let David Andrew run the money. In other words, eat them out. Bring them out. And when you finish, vote them out. You, David Andrew. The last time when you campaign, you say, you, David, you kill Goliath. But you miss the shot. Stupid all it does play. Take it easy. One love.
Hold on before you go. Goliath in the Bible is a man, not a woman.
Andrew, you're looking at that, but you something.
Goliath in the Bible is a man, not a woman. And answer this question. Answer this question, your pastor. Tell me one important woman of God in the Bible that was defeated by anybody.
I can't remember now.
You have. None of them was defeated.
But let me tell you something. Before you go. Let me tell you something before you go. Watch. These guys and them know, they're dead. But we have to keep our eyes on the electoral office. We have to keep Grenadians. We have to keep our eyes. Could you imagine? Could you imagine spending 5 years again under this terrorism? Could you imagine those winning his seat? I could imagine that.
Mr. Man.
Tell them behave themselves, man.
You behave yourself. Don't speak that and them into a thing, man.
Tell them behave themselves, man.
Don't talk win by that people. Talk about when they lose.
We know what we went through. We know what. So this last agreement that they signed with this hospital thing there. Oh, lastly, Mr. General, I don't know, this hospital, what do they call it? Mount Sinai. What do you pronounce that? Sinai or something?
Mount Sinai.
I don't know, I don't know. I have a kind of funny feeling as it relates to Mount Sinai, Do Grenada know that medical organization? Who is them? Where they come out? I understand they was operating in America once they pulled the plug. And they end up here.
I don't want to say anything about them because I have not researched on them yet. So let's.
Well, you have to do a little research because I'm afraid,
I've not done a lot of research on them. So let's.
Well, you have to start. Because
I
I'm picking up something there and Ian sung into well, I'm picking up something there and Diane sung into well. One question to you, Mr. Dalla, before I go. The last time they was about to pass, I think it was the Civil Responsibility Act. Like, that dead, then coming that again.
Have a nice morning. Take care. Thank
you.
Bye-bye. God bless. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www. A minute after 10 o'clock. Stay tuned. News next, and then there's a commercial break, and we'll be back with you. Stay with us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. We'll have the details when we return.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing taking that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there's only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
Hello and welcome back. I am your presenter, Kira Gunpot. Prime Minister Honorable Deacon Mitchell, who also serves as Minister for the National Disaster Management Agency, appointed the first Board of Directors for NADMA as mandated in the 2023 Disaster Management Act. The announcement, published in the January 23rd edition of the Government Gazette, confirmed that Colin Dow was named Chairman of the Board, with Carlin McQuilkin serving as Deputy Chairman. Other board members include Lazarus Joseph, Jessamine Prince, Samantha Dixon, Andre Charles, John L. Benjamin, Lydia Brown, and Sylvan McIntyre. In the region in Jamaica, the government has announced that pre-built container homes procured to address urgent housing needs following Hurricane Melissa will be arriving in Jamaica next month. The Category 5 hurricane struck the island on October 28, 2025, leaving widespread devastation. Thousands of citizens, particularly in Westmoreland and St. Elizabeth, were left homeless. In response, Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness directed the National Housing Trust to procure 5,000 pre-built container homes for rapid deployment. Information Minister Dr. Dana Morris-Dixon, speaking at Wednesday's post-cabinet press briefing, confirmed that the units are expected to arrive by the end of February.
We would have spoken about modular homes that had been ordered. Those homes are expected in the country by the end of February. So you'd have heard of the NHT ones and also some from the ministry responsible for housing, and so that those are in train and those modular units are on their way.
And in sports, in cricket, fast bowler Jofra Archer has been named in England's team to face Sri Lanka in the first T20 match after recovering from injury. The 30-year-old missed the final two tests of England's 4-1 Ashes defeat with a side strain and was not initially named in the squad for the 3-match T20 series. He was expected to make his return at the T20 World Cup next month, but is in 11 for Friday's match in Kandy. Opener Ben Duckett missed out with a bruised finger, so Josh Butler will open the batting on his record-equaling 401st appearance in an England shirt. England beat Sri Lanka by 53 runs to clinch a one-day international series win on Tuesday. England team will face Sri Lanka in the first T20 with Phil Salt, Josh Butler, wicketkeeper Jacob Bettel, Tom Banton, Harry Brook captain, Sam Curran, Will Jacks, Jamie Overton, Liam Dawson, Jofra Archer, and Adil Rashid. This ends the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. Thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Are you passionate about helping others? Caring, compassionate, and reliable? Then guess what? This job is calling your name. A caregiver is needed in Duquesne St. Mark, and it can be you making the difference. Don't sit back. Step up, shine, and show your heart. Call 442-9749 right now. That's 442-9749. Be the caregiver who changes lives starting today. Don't miss your chance to make an impact.
Check your calendar, mark the date because February 1st, all roads lead to success for the Breakwater Food Festival. Join us in the Lowtown and Breakwater for a full day of fun, flavor, and pure community vibe as we celebrate the best of the North. That's right, free food, live music, culture, games, and good times. Enjoy mouth-watering dishes from some of our favorite local food spots, sweet music in the air, and fun for friends, family, and visitors alike. So bring your appetite and your energy. We'll handle the rest. The Breakwater Food Festival, where food, fun, and community come together. Come, taste the North, feel the vibe, and experience a taste like never before. February 1st, Breakwater Food Festival. Don't miss it.
It wasn't me, but I can convince you. Whoever telling you about me is wrong person.
Flow makes your next phone upgrade easy. Add postpaid to your internet plan and score a Samsung Galaxy for as low as $30 a month. It's the smartest way to an interest-free premium phone upgrade. Don't let anything stand between you and that new phone feeling. Step into your upgrade with confidence. Visit us in store and sign up today. We keep your rhythm flowing. Terms and conditions apply.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
Check your calendar, mark the date because February 1st, all roads lead to success for the Breakwater Food Festival. Join us in the Lowtown and Breakwater for a full day of fun, flavor, and pure community vibe as we celebrate the best of the North. That's right, free food, live music, culture, games, and good times. Enjoy mouth-watering dishes from some of our favorite local food spots, sweet music in the air, and fun for friends, family, and visitors alike. So bring your appetite and your energy. We'll handle the rest. The Breakwater Food Festival, where food, fun, and community come together. Come, taste the North, feel the vibe, and experience a taste like never before. February 1st, Breakwater Food Festival. Don't miss it.
It wasn't me, but I can convince you. Whoever telling you about me is wrong person.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grandans branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we can. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtension speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, relentless vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtension, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Xtension. The truth can't stay silent no more. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every
time. 15 minutes past 10 o'clock. Prime Minister smart. He's a smart man with dealing with it.
What that?
I'll give Andrew something to make him talk. Give Mr. P and them. Give them something up there to talk. Give them the weed. Now we go and make the money up there. So. If that didn't hit the news, we'd never know about our 60 million. Trade, boy.
Trade, naughty trade, now.
I don't know what to say.
Dreadlocks, bongo eye.
Give them something to say up there, then they could run them out.
Dread, naughty dread now. Naughty dread. Dreadlocks, dread. What happened? What are you looking at me for?
I don't know. Good morning.
Good morning, Grenada. Good morning, Caribbean. Good morning, the world. Got a call online. Good morning. How you doing?
Yeah, Igwe, Andre, good morning. In the 2024 budget, 400 and something million was put aside for this hotel. 2024 budget. I could remember that.
For the hospital, you mean?
Yeah, for the Polaris thing.
Okay.
So why this borrowing of money now?
Pie in the sky.
You know, we have a prime minister there that is a coward. Any major decision he have to make, he not making it, staying silent. You know, look at the thing they want to put on the airport there, silence. The people have to take back here, silence. Take back the
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
We're listening.
Yeah, man, and look at the thing for the European people are giving some more argument. Silence. You only come in here and tell us we're not to play amplifier music and want to put 12-year children to do things for themselves. That's what he is. He's a big coward. They say liars are fools and there's cowards. And that is what he is. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Dread naughty dread now. Dreadlocks, bongo eye.
Naughty dread.
Naughty dreadlocks in a Babylon.
Naughty dread, no I voting card.
Naughty dread, voting for nobody. Good morning, how you doing? Landline.
Mr. Donald.
Dread naughty.
In 2018, leading up to the election, I was in polls. I was there when Dr. Kate Mitchell made the announcement about oil.
That's our next one again.
They ran with it. They said it is an election gimmick. That's what they said. It is an election gimmick. This thing we're hearing now about signing document and money and all this kind of thing, isn't that an election gimmick? Isn't that an election gimmick? Years after Dr. Mitchell announced oil, we heard that documents could not be found. And then we hear, yes, there is oil, and oh, everybody glad now, Grenada have oil and whatnot. But when Dr. Mitchell spoke about it, it was a lie. It was an election gimmick. What we're hearing today, Mr. Donald, years after, years to come, our great-grandchildren or our great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchildren would ask the same question. Wasn't that an election gimmick for what they have to pay back? Because as it relates to the announcement made in 2018, we're not paying back anything, eh? We're not paying back anything. But in years to come, the generation following us, wouldn't they have to pay? I wouldn't pay. I would say, put it like that. Wouldn't they have to shit peas they didn't eat? I said, no, I'm listening.
Have a nice day, my dear. Somebody sent me a message, and because we're going to the Polaris thing and we're going to the cannabis.
Yeah, we back and forth.
All it is cannabis, Polaris. Yeah. Somebody sent me information and telling me that Mr. Vanny Cohen did say that is full per household and not full per person. We really need to get that thing clarified, because I'm almost certain that I heard it's full per person over the age of 21. Because me and Gates stay in the same place, Gates can't come and touch my weed now. Gates' weed is his weed. My weed is my weed. So it's supposed to give me 4 per me, not 4 per me and Gates. What I doing it his weed? Don't want to leak weed with Gates. That's all. I don't believe that somebody is calling me now, really, Angeli. What I look like Project Polaris calling me this. So.
Like a setup?
Yeah, setup. That 1603. Gates a 603 number come out?
You should answer that. That's a New York number or something?
No, that's not a New York number.
1603?
Yeah, 603.
What number? Let me see. Area code.
603. Yeah, so we need to have clarity on this thing. Whether it's 4 per person or 4 per household. And what is considered to be a household. All right?
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire?
Yeah, I thought
USA?
it was New York,
Yeah. Well, if it's important, they call back. So yeah, I really want this thing the full plant rule. I want all the ambiguity to come out in that. Let us know whether it is 4 per person or 4 per household. All right, because I'm hearing it's not 4 per household per adult. It's for all of us. So how it could be for all of us? Now making no sense. What I'm telling you. Educate the youth them now. Teach the youth right about things now, man. You have no national program explaining the risk of weed now. Explaining the legality or the boundaries, you know. Can I go to the US right now and can I buy seeds and come back it?
We don't know.
Because I may not like the strain or the type what they here. I want to buy and have my Snow White.
The real kushung peng.
Yeah. Have my red beard. Do you understand? The Gates, give me how many different kinds of weed you see in there.
There's a lot of different kinds of weed though. I don't think we you have a lot of different weed.
Yeah. Friends, we have to do so and be looking at this thing very, very, very carefully.
60 million in the weed.
That 60 million, that day on me foot like a police boots
I'm telling you.
corner. That 60 million is not an easy thing. This kind of silent night, holy night. This kind of silent night, holy night, all they doing there. That don't fear. That ain't fair at all.
Nah, that ain't down at all.
You can't reach you on that. How on earth you can do so and just do so and go and sign and borrow 60 million US dollars and none of us didn't know nothing?
And we had to be for it?
That ain't making no sense. That makes no sense at all. Anyway, for those of you who want to call in, the number is 442-0175. You can hit those digits. We'd love to hear from you. We've got a call online. Good morning. How are you doing?
Yes, my brother. Good morning. I again. I mean, sometimes I believe we have to continue to remind people that during the 2008-2013 period, the NDC ran the economy in free fall. They did not pay debt. They sold 13 pieces of property in Grenada.
The seller is not
They
ours.
sold what belong to them. They sold even shares that legally they didn't have the authority to sell. The money that they collect NIS from workers, they did not pay. The NDC in 2022 to now, they suspend debt payment. And it was not necessary to suspend the payment of debt because the hurricane did not damage our economic base. But they suspended payment. And we don't know if we don't know if they have ever payment. So there's a that we end up again with the economy in free fall. Irrespective of, they make the economy very good. And they make guardrails, which is a very important thing in a country an economic discipline in place, and they erode all that. So we're dealing with a kind of rogue government. It's like when you inherit wealth from your parents and you never accustomed working, so you just squander it. So while this is sad and unfortunate, it shouldn't be surprising that this government is incompetent and reckless. And we're lucky we hear about this loan in Panama, but you don't know if they take other loan in other countries. Yes, my brother.
All right, thank you. And he's correct. We lucky that we hearing about this one. We really lucky. The transparency that we expect from this government or from any government whatsoever, it is not forthcoming with this one. You cannot continue to operate a government like if it's midnight, so nobody sees anything. You have a responsibility to the nation. You have a responsibility to the young citizens. Those who are not even of voting age, you have a responsibility to them. You have a responsibility to the elders. You can't just wake up every morning and decide, okay, fine, you're doing this, and you just go ahead and do it. No consultation. Which cabinet conclusion will point to the fact that you discussed this thing in cabinet? Which one? Did you just wake up in the morning and decide you're going to do this? And Mr. Prime Minister, you, sir, you had the cabinet press brief. You had it on what, Tuesday? You had that on Tuesday, and you did not think that it would be a nice thing to brief Grenada and say, hey, this is what we're going to be doing? At the end of the day, we can't stop you. But at least you could tell us. And that is why the Grenadian citizens have to understand. They have to know, learn, believe, understand that it is not in the best interest of the Grenada population to return the National Democratic Congress to office when that time comes. It's plain, frank, and simple. If you are not, understand this, you know, if you are not playing the marbles well, we have to get you out of the game. We have to get you out of the game. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind that you need to know, learn, believe, and understand. You need to know, learn, believe, and understand that Grenada is not just a kind of private thing that you're running. It's not a side shop. Grenada belongs to all of us. There's no doubt in my mind that Grenada belongs to all of us. But it does not mean that you could do so and get up and do what you want, when you want, how you want. Good morning, caller. How are you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Donald. And how is the staff this morning? Everyone is well?
I trust that they're okay.
Yes. I just want to find out what the Prime Minister of Grenada, is he a madman? Or he not taking advice? What about the older NDC members? They cannot advise him and give him a little direction how to go on with things in the country. But I do believe what he's doing there is a spy talk. Because, well, the one in Carrico explained it directly, they go back in nice. So he don't want to come out and say, well, I don't think I'm going back. They will put me back there. So I'm doing everything to spite the people who go so ever going to take over after me. They will have a hard time to bring Grenada back on foot. This is what he's doing. He's wicked. He's a wicked. And I hope we Grenadians, that maybe can never vote for them, that Grenadians is looking, listening, and seeing what is going on. Because if they put back Deacon Mitchell there as a prime minister, I might be dead and gone, but I'm sorry, I can't do the old saying. I'm going to bring news to me, and I'm going to sorry for the younger generation what is coming. Because if Deacon Mitchell go back as a prime minister in Grenada, yeah, well, Grenada done. Grenada, they was talking about Bishop. Bishop was never. He had his way too, but he is the worst one that ever in at my age, what I know and experience, this is the worst. Because to me, when he taking his advice, I always hear Mr. Pierce saying, is not he that ruling the country, but where he taking his advice, I don't know. That's why he traveling like that. He's a madman. So he don't want to take his treatment in Grenada. So he have to go every time to take his treatment because that is just a mad person who will get him so as a prime minister. I just can't understand. Now look at him say, somebody, when he bringing in the devotees, and some of the young people used to walk the road so naked already, these young children and them, especially on the woman's side. Now, apart they were able to dress as how when they play in the carnival, to go through any public places, no code for the hospital again. You could walk in the hospital and visit in any condition. So, you see, that's a mad somebody. I just don't know. Have a good day, Mr. Donald.
You too, my dear. You too.
Who signed for the 60 million? We people up there? A patrician?
Well, I don't know, but
I find easy.
I would want to believe that could be my good.
Dennis.
I feel it's Dennis.
You find Dennis I do it?
Yeah. You can Google it, find out who attended. Let me see. Let me see if I can find out who attended what conference was it?
Panama something. Signing.
Let me see.
That's an interesting question. I'd like to know who signed that.
Mm-hmm. It's Project Polaris, yeah. Project Polaris, who attended. The Grenada delegation, according to multiple reports, the Grenada delegation would have been, what do you call the name, say?
A patrician?
Lead strategic and financial advisor, project consultant of the Polaris project, Mr. Damian Dolan. We had Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Finance, Siobhan Britton, Telesford. Project Polaris project sponsor, Ambassador Andrea Simbonard. And the leader of the Grenada delegation, the delegation was led by the Minister for Finance, the Honorable Dennis Cornwall.
Dennis, I do that too.
So that was the Grenada delegation for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, a
Dennis,
4-member delegation.
Why would Dennis do that?
Is it 4-member delegation. Okay, so these are the named persons representing Grenada who were present at the signing. These are the ones who were named. I don't know if there are any others who was there. Basically, that's it.
Any side of that,
yeah. So St. Patrick's again, but I don't like that. I don't really like to do things in St. Patrick's, you know. But I'm trying to realize something here. Just to go and sign a thing again, Gates. You have 4 or 5 persons going and sign. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 persons.
They have a lot of money.
Yeah. Abdulhamid Al-Khalifa. Al-Khalifa. Yeah. Abdulhamid Al-Khalifa. Is he was the one responsible for signing for OPEC. That's what I'm seeing here.
And he's who? He's a minister for us?
No, he's that is on the OPEC
Oh,
side.
the OPEC side.
The other side that lending us the money.
Right.
So if you have one person to sign, then is lending us the money. How come we got it 4 persons to sign?
A show.
So I probably should have. So it's a dog show.
That flexing.
Yeah. But you don't understand.
You don't really like to flex, the flexing, man.
Yeah. One person, I can't even pronounce the guy name properly, you know. One Abdulhamid. You know, one person signed on behalf of OPEC.
And we need 4.
And we need 4 to sign for Greda. Well, we good. What? Greda?
100,000 people we are here. Look about Italawa,
yeah, man, we bad. I really actually I can't understand this. This is crazy. I can't understand this. This does not make any sense whatsoever. Our time has now moved on to exactly 20 minutes, and that is before the 10 o'clock, the 11 o'clock hour, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Before 11, 20 minutes before 11. We're going to take a commercial break, friends, and we will be back. This is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com. Stay with us.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Are you passionate about helping others? Caring, compassionate, and reliable? Then guess what? This job is calling your name. A caregiver is needed in Duquesne St. Mark, and it can be you making the difference. Don't sit back. Step up, shine, and show your heart. Call 442-9749 right now. That's 442-9749. Be the caregiver who changes lives starting today. Don't miss your chance to make an impact.
Check your calendar, mark the date, because February 1st, all roads lead to Sautez for the Breakwater Food Festival. Join us in the Lowtown and Breakwater for a full day of fun, flavor, and pure community vibe as we celebrate the best of the North. That's right, free food, live music, culture, games, and good times. Enjoy mouth-watering dishes from some of our favorite local food spots, sweet music in the air, and fun for friends, family, and visitors alike. So bring your appetite and your energy. We'll handle the rest. the Breakwater Food Festival, where food, fun, and community come together. Come, taste the knot, feel the vibe, and experience a taste like never before. February 1st, Breakwater Food Festival. Don't miss it.
It wasn't me, but I can convince you. Whoever telling you about me is wrong person.
Flow makes your next phone upgrade easy. Add postpaid to your internet plan and score a Samsung Galaxy for as low as $30 a month. It's the smartest way to an interest-free premium phone upgrade. Don't let anything stand between you and that new phone feeling. Step into your upgrade with confidence. Visit us in store and sign up today. We keep your rhythm flowing. Terms and conditions apply.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
Check your calendar, mark the date because February 1st, all roads lead to success for the Breakwater Food Festival. Join us in the Lowtown and Breakwater for a full day of fun, flavor, and pure community vibe as we celebrate the best of the North. That's right, free food, live music, culture, games, and good times. Enjoy mouth-watering dishes from some of our favorite local food spots, sweet music in the air, and fun for friends, family, and visitors alike. So bring your appetite and your energy. We'll handle the rest. The Breakwater Food Festival, where food, fun, and community come together. Come, taste the knot, feel the vibe, and experience a taste like never before. February 1st, Breakwater Food Festival. Don't miss it.
It wasn't me, but I can convince you. Whoever telling you about me is wrong person.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grand Anse branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready? ready now to face the fight. The Xtension, speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtension, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to
Remember, guys, if anybody's celebrating birthdays today, it's Friday. Sending the pics. Let's give them a big up. Good morning to Jefferson.
I know somebody who's celebrating today, and she's going to kill me. But so if I die, Gates, you know.
Yeah, you didn't say happy birthday to her?
Yeah. But you see, her birthday was when? Today's what? Today's Tuesday? Today's Friday. Her birthday would have been on Wednesday. And number of things came up on Wednesday, and that wasn't good.
It wasn't good. No, but Friday is the day for birthday, though. So
yeah,
so
but
it's
no,
okay.
I had to call her and tell her happy birthday, and I didn't.
You didn't?
No, I didn't. And then, no, you see, the Breakwater Festival thing, the food thingy.
You die.
Yeah, I die. That's the lady that own all the dogs and the cats and thing.
Die.
Yeah, die.
Lord.
Yeah, so I'm going to
So how you wiggling out of this one?
You don't get to wiggle out of that. You just speak the truth. You just speak the truth. You can't wiggle out of that.
The Prime Minister does wiggle out, though.
Yeah, he does wiggle out.
Bad on wiggling you.
Yeah?
Bad on wiggling.
Yeah, well, he's a wiggler.
A wiggler?
Yeah, he's a wiggler, man. He's a wiggler.
He's up here.
Sonia, good morning. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, I know you vexed with me, but that's okay. Don't worry, you'll make up that. Strong living, strong life. Yeah.
You taking a bribe?
Sonia, don't worry, Gates. Gates only trying to think, yeah. Don't worry, Gates. Don't worry, Gates. All right. So now I'm going to
don't take the bribe.
Sonia, I'm going to put up your picture for you. I'm going to put up your picture, Sonia. So, yeah. Put it up.
Don't take the bribe.
Sonia, don't bother with this guy. This guy is not a nice guy. Yeah, there you are. See? Nice picture, innit? Yeah. Where are you, in the Philippines? I don't know where she is. What that look like it? In the Philippines?
It looks like my balcony in New York.
It looks like your balcony in New York. Right. All right, so Sexy Sonia.
Sexy Sonia.
So your birthday was on Wednesday, yeah. Don't worry. We'll make up that man. Don't worry, Gates. Gates is a lunatic now.
No wigglers. Take nice smoking weed.
Yeah. No. Gates.
Can't wiggle out of this one.
Oh, Gates putting them spaghetti
in the pot.
In the pot, yeah. and you know I don't like spaghetti. You know I don't like spaghetti. But here's hoping that you had a lovely day on your birthday.
Of course.
And looking forward. Do we give a round of applause on her birthday?
Of course.
Yeah, we give her a round of applause on her birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. All right. She's only what? She's only about 17, you know? Yeah, she's only about 17. Right. So, anybody else celebrating birthday today, you know you can send in, and we'll be happy to put up the thingy. You got one?
No.
You didn't get any?
No.
Yeah, we keep telling you all, send it for us. That's the only how we can get it. We don't know other way to get it. All right? So send the things, and send them early. Send them early. And as I told you, as we were speaking this morning, I said that those of you who can super chat us you send the super chat on the last Friday in the month, Gates.
Mm-hmm.
The last Friday in the month. So, and we asking you to donate just about what, $20, Gates, or anything they can.
Anything they can.
$20 or anything that.
But
you
20
can.
would be nice, but you know.
If you can donate more than 20, you do. If you can't, that's acceptable also. $5, $2, $1, whatever. Gates got a picture there. Gates, whose picture you got there now?
I didn't get none.
Oh, I thought you got one. Yeah. So every time I do so, Gates, and I close my eyes and I open my eyes up, I see in $60 million US in it. And the government, you know the sad thing about it, the government has already spent $22 million, on that project. Folks, I want you all to remember this, that the government has already spent $22 million on the Project Polaris, and we have nothing but bush. Nothing to show for $22 million. $2.5 million is being paid to Mount Sinai. Is it a yearly fee or a monthly fee? Tell us. We have to pay that to Mount Sinai just for using their name, and we ain't had nothing yet. There is nothing yet. 260 million, not EC, 260 million US dollars is needed for what? To build. We ain't talk infrastructure yet. We ain't talk, when I say infrastructure, things, equipments that are necessary throughout the hospital. We ain't talk that yet, We ain't talk salaries for the first 6 months, $250 million just to build. So, okay. So, $260 million to build, they get 60. They have 200 million to go, so that's 60 is just a drop in the bucket. What's wrong, man? What's wrong with you? Canadians, wake up. Open your eyes and see that this government is not to be trusted. Just not to go borrow from the devil. If they didn't do so yet. According to my grandmother, they're pulling the devil's tail.
When the devil now, we don't know.
You understand? Wiggler, what's up?
Weak. Warm.
Hey. Come on.
Wiggly. I
want to know, because just now, you know what we're going to see, Gates, in this country? They spoke about it already. Antigua has theirs. 130 nurses in Antigua. That is from Ghana. 130 nurses in Antigua. And they have been seconded from Ghana. So which means that if they go back to Ghana, they can get back their job. Beautiful. 130 nurses from Ghana. Now here's what. In Antigua, they gain transportation allowance. They gain food allowance. So I am going to ask the question, I'm going to put it this way. Why is it? What is stopping us from making the package so very attractive for our nurses so that they get transportation allowance, they get housing allowance, and they get food allowance to make the thing attractive for them so that they will stay home? I hope that is not what we're giving them Ghanaians, I hope that we ain't giving them transportation allowance, food allowance, and housing allowance. Because if we're going to give them that, what happened to our nurses? Our nurses deserve that too. So if you can give it to Ghanaian nurses, then you can give it to Grenadian nurses. G for Ghana, G for Grenada. G for give. T for thanks when you're doing it. When you give them, they will tell you thanks. And they might vote for you. They won't do like them Rasta. Rasta doesn't vote. So no matter what you do, you could legalize the weed Rasta the voting. That is how Rasta rolling, Rasta do voting. But I'm saying to you, Government of Grenada, you need to do better. Government of Grenada, you need to do so and realize that Grenadians ain't sleeping. You need to know that is not how the thing's supposed to flow. That is not how it's supposed to flow. You can't do so and treating us like stepchildren. But they don't treat stepchildren so no more because Francis Alexis say a child is a child. So they even treat them so no more. You have to treat the people of Grenada better. You have to. Someone said they sent a notice there for me gate on the YouTube. What is it? Let's take the call.
I don't see nothing.
Let's take the call. There's a call. Landline, good day.
Mr. Donald, it's me again.
Mm-hmm.
Your program is reaching a lot of people. And don't mind if they don't like the program. As I said it before, there are a lot of people that listens to that program, your program, and other program, and they would not like it. Because they know that's the program where they get good information. You see that information you got from the guy this morning as it relates to that money?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody out on Facebook with it already long, man, making posts as though they get the information. As though they have the information.
But that's good.
Listen to your program.
That's good.
Yeah. But what I'm telling you, they listen to your program and they out with it as though they got the information firsthand. So that's why I keep telling you, don't worry. They listen to your program.
What are they,
Some these programs that they would learn.
Who that
program.
Who that person are listening us there?
Eh?
Ali Cap do that?
Ali Cap?
Mm-hmm.
Hannah disgusting, man. Well,
Hannah disgusting.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm telling you. Hannah disgusting.
So
have
she-
it out on Facebook already.
So she listens. That's
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he listens,
And
not they
I know
listen.
Hannah get it from program. Nobody else but your program.
Hannah disgusting.
So that's why I tell you, don't worry, let them listen.
Yeah, let them
come and get food. Let them come and get food. That's the only program they will get good food from.
Yeah. Thank
Don't
you,
worry.
love. Okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Hannah disgusted. What the heck is that?
Wow.
I'll just stay away from Hannah. Eh?
So,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm listening.
all right. You know I don't like to dress up on thing. I don't like the way. Well,
Speak no, man.
I don't like the way like what you're wearing now, the blazers and thing, but you know, have to force it on my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
I go into funeral, I put it on just t-shirt and jeans.
Mm-hmm.
I go in the Senate, I put it on t-shirt and jeans.
Mm-hmm.
But I heard the Prime Minister say something the other day about you don't have to wear dress.
For the dress code for the hospital?
Is the hospital alone you talk about?
I don't know. I
find
didn't
he say all.
I don't know.
I don't know if I'm tripping. And somebody correct me.
MF might have heard it, so she probably called back. But we have a call on the line.
Yeah, but before you go to the car, my thing is now, so I could go in the courthouse with a short pants.
I don't know. I didn't hear it. MF probably heard it. So let's take this caller. Morning. Hello.
Good morning to you, Mr. Donald.
What happened, lady girl? You all right?
No, I'm not all right. I have my chest is very, very heavy. Like I eat something very heavy and I cannot digest it because I cannot digest what the Prime Minister is doing to Grenada. I cannot. It's like a bitter pill to swallow. I cannot swallow it because it gets stuck. How can you do that to your little island of Grenada? You just come in. You haven't done nothing for Grenada except telling us a lot of bullshit, a lot of lies, and wanted us to eat it and digest it. Where is the benefit when you go out to bring back to Grenada? Except you telling us you don't get, you have to pay. Every sector is demolish it. Why? Why is he doing that to us? Right? Where are you going with this Polaris, Hospital Polaris? Where are you going with that? We have building. You should concentrate on our hospital. I'm not saying we don't need development. Yes, we do. But on what scale? on the Grenadian back? Why are you doing that for? When our great-great-grandchildren paying that debt back, where would you be? You'll be living it, you'll be happy because you won't be there in Grenada. For a little child like you, a little boy like you, you're doing that to us.
No, don't call him little boy. Don't call him.
He's a little boy, as far as I'm concerned. How can he do that to us? You know, using sense. Where is the people? Where is his advisor to tell him the do's and the don'ts? Where is his advisors? Yeah, you must have advisors to direct you. If you believe in the Bible will tell you, go to the elders. God tell them, go to the elders. The elders will direct you. The elders have the experience because they live it.
True.
He hasn't lived anything.
True.
He hasn't lived anything. So you have big men around him, grown-up men around him, who could advise him and have experience and tell him about the problem for taking part in such a great project, right, that devastating our country. Well, right now, right, I take the tablet and what is not going down. It's very heavy on my chest, and it is not fair because I'm becoming so concerned. When it destroys our little hospital, where are we going to get the money to go to the Polaris Hospital? Where are we going to get that money? When we get to the door, you're frightened because in front of the admission section, when you're entering a building, when you see the way they're going to put it away, it's so nice. We're afraid to enter. So what happened to us? We the people put you there to bring betterment to the country. They didn't tell you to destroy our country, but you're going out head on. You're not asking. You had a press conference on Tuesday. Why didn't you inform the people?
Yeah.
That's what you was going to do. You did not inform the people. What you take us for? You take us for like fools. We are Grenadian fools. We don't have no sense. He have no sense. He's the one who goes to the high school. My God. But I heard you make a comment. Sense comes before books. And our grandparents always tell us that. The book you read, I already read it and we throw it in the dustbin.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So I just don't understand. Honest to God, I just don't understand. This, I saw many politicians. I get to know a few politicians. And they never behave like that. Kiss Michelle, Mr. Nibra, never behave like that. Why is it you want to behave like that? You are the head. You're telling lies. So all your ministers below you telling lies. When you talk to them, they never tell you the truth. They tell you something, it sounds like the truth. Like my mom used to say, the best lie to tell the lie that sounds like the truth. And that's what he's doing. He's telling the best lie and make it sound like the truth. Until you get into it, you say, oh, God, in my lie. God forbid. God forbid. God will judge him. God will judge him. And all those underneath him, all the ministers and them who sometimes disrespecting the Grenadian people, God will judge them. God will judge them. Have a lovely weekend, Mr. Donald. Take care. And don't eat too much. God bless you. With all this pressure on your chest, the food is hard to go down, honestly. You take care. God bless you. Bye-bye. Igwe, have a good weekend.
You too.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtension Friday, the people.
Yeah. Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Special good morning to the folks inside us and David. How you doing this morning? Nolene Thompson, good morning to you, my dear. And here's hoping that you have the best of days. Do take care of yourself. Also saying good morning to young Diali in the south of the island. Here's hoping that you're having a good day too, Mr. Diali. Adrian Joseph, hi, how you doing? Adrian is inside of St. George Northwest. And we can't leave out our boy Gates. What's his name? In Northeast. What's his name? Let me see if you know who's in the Northeast. You don't know. Nah.
Tell you there's a
Nimrod Olivier. That's your boy. That's your boy. You can't forget Nimrod. And then, well...
okay, so it's not...
Northeast is Nimrod. Northwest is...
Northeast is like Tempe and thing, them area.
Yeah.
Right.
That is Tempe,
I always remember that.
Tempe, Bolio, Willis, them area there. That is Northeast.
So you going up against...
the guy from St. Patrick.
Vancella?
Yes, Vancella. That's a new name, Vancella. Yeah, you're going up against Mr. Vancella.
First man I sell a government vehicle, you know.
No, that wasn't government vehicle.
Somebody's vehicle?
That was somebody's vehicle. That wasn't government vehicle.
So somebody let him have a vehicle and he sell it?
Exactly. Vancella did that. Vancella is a good guy.
He's a good guy.
Vancella is a good guy. I have to say that. What did I say? He's still a whole fan. Well, I don't know if Mr. Dabrio will still be running.
Dabrio can go here.
Can go here. Okay, I'll get say he can go here. So you have Mr. Dabrio.
Get in one court.
And then we have the Honorable Clarice Modeste. How you doing, ma'am? Have a good morning.
Champion.
Yeah, in St. Patrick West, NNB has Jelani Glean as the caretaker. In the East, they have as the caretaker Bertrand John. And the East is joined to, what's her name? The Honorable Kate Lewis Peters in St. Andrew Northeast. And I have not heard about a caretaker for Northwest in St. Andrew at this particular point in time. I haven't heard of anybody there. But in Southeast is the Honorable Emmeline Pierre. In Southwest is Gates. You should know her name. Let me see if you know her.
Southwest?
Yeah.
Southwest is my partner wife. What's she name again?
Yeah.
Oh God.
What's your partner name?
Nick.
Yes, that's Amanda. Amanda Japal.
She's doing good.
Okay, and my niece is in St. David.
Your niece in St. David?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's that niece?
Nolene Thompson. I take a whole niece.
A whole niece you take?
Yeah, Nolene Thompson's in St. David. Okay, somebody sent me a message. Let me see if I can read it. Mr. Donald, shout out Mrs. Thompson for me sending her love. That's coming from Celestine Grant. I'm Mary Celestine Grant. She wants us to shout out Nolene Thompson, so we just did for you.
Big up.
Yeah. Next Friday, Gates. What we're gonna do is that we're gonna get the pictures
of all of them.
So we can put them up. What do you think?
We should start the voting online.
No, I ain't doing that. That is insecure people that do that thing.
Insecure?
Yeah.
You find so?
Yeah. Hassalong and them does do that.
Hassalong?
Yeah, them does do that. I ain't getting involved in that thing.
That station still there?
That's the same thing they said about this station not too very long ago. They want to know.
I find 50 people are listening to me.
You mean us? 50 people listening?
No. The boom swing, they didn't know. I'm a sailor, you know.
You're a sailor, the boom swing.
You have to duck when the boom comes around.
The boom swing.
I find it's 50 I see the last time I check.
I keep checking. You know, I'm a YouTube freak. So I check ever so often. And the numbers that I see is laughable. Not just for Hassalong, even for the guy whose name I don't mention.
Well, he was.
Yeah.
Hassalong of 50, me at 10.
Yeah, the guy whose name I don't mention. When I look at the numbers, I'm like, wow.
It's because they fake.
You know, I'm like, wow.
At least
the best numbers in Grenada right now is on every week with her program is Jenny. Jenny's the best numbers in Grenada in terms of having viewers. I've never seen her gotten to the 1,000 mark, but she's always, when she's on, she's up in the 700. I think I saw her at 800 one time. people viewing at that particular point in time. Sheldon does well with his nightly program. He's usually in the 600, 700 mark on a nightly basis. Outside of those two, no. Outside of those two, no. And somebody might ask, well, what about Real FM? Well, we have different numbers for different days. On Mondays, we clock what? Gets the 300s. On Tuesdays, we can clock. We used to be struggling on a Tuesday, but now we can clock anything between 250 to 310 thereabouts. We can clock. Wednesdays, that's one of our 500 days, right, Gates?
Yep.
Thursdays, agriculture. We usually get up to 200 on Thursdays, and then it drops down. Fridays is, what would you say Fridays? What's our numbers on Fridays?
Fridays is the bomb.
Fridays is the bomb.
Yeah.
All right. So that is what Chris Landon would say. Friday is the bomb. Yeah, Friday is the bomb. So, yeah, that's it. So different numbers for different days in relation to us and our programming. But then again, you have to understand we are operating in the most challenging time. And I'll explain to you what I mean by that, friends. We are giving you numbers for morning.
Hardest time to get people
the hardest time to get people to listen because people have to be at work. So you have a lot of people who scheming work just to listen to what we've got to say. That's why we have to make sure that what we do is truth because truth don't lie. So hardest time to get people is in the morning. Easiest time to get people is in the nighttime. That's the easiest time to get people. And if also long, and the guy whose name I don't mention, if they can't do so and kick it in the night day, then something is wrong. Their numbers have started to change. And Gates would have seen that. Is that so, Bridget? Yeah.
I was watching them, man. I was paying attention. Playing ball.
Any more pictures? No more pictures? Okay. Well, if no more pictures, then we can let's you ask me how I'm going to make it up. Let's show up Sonia again. Let's show up Sonia again.
No wiggly walk.
Yeah, let's wiggly walk.
You wiggling?
Yeah, let's wiggly walk there. Come on. You can't do your brother that. You got to stand by your brother. You got to stand by your brother. You can't do your brother that. Yeah, hi Sonia. Happy belated birthday.
You take the bribe.
Yeah, come on.
Wiggling himself out.
No. Come on.
Bite him up.
Today is your special day.
She don't text you yet?
No.
She take long to text so.
No. She. As a matter of fact, she's not gonna see this Gates not until later today.
Okay.
I think her sister and herself and her brother-in-law and the niece, they look at the program in the evenings. So she's going to see that this evening. And then she's going to do so and take your side and say, well, try the bribe, no bribe. Anyway, developing a little pain in my neck. But
pressure?
I don't know. It could be.
A 60 million give you pressure, boy.
That 60 million didn't do well at all. That 60 million didn't do me well at all. The 60 million. But it was indeed what I dare say, pretty good morning. I enjoyed myself. I was able to decipher information, and I hope that you're able to understand everything I was able to give to you. It was indeed a joyous occasion for me to be with you for this morning. Take care of yourself. God bless you. Don't do what I wouldn't do. Stay on the right side of life. Gates, is there anything you want to tell any? Oh, I must, before you even give me the applause there, Gates, I must again remind people that tomorrow evening in the All Roads lead to St. Patrick. Tomorrow evening is the Calypso. The song competition, the independent song competition. That's going to be down on the terminal. So, folks, you can look out for that. You can, well, come on over, come on down, come on across and enjoy that with us tomorrow evening. And then on Sunday, we have the first annual. I was asked if it's going to be an annual thing, and yes, we are looking forward for it to be an annual event, and I'm speaking about the Breakwater Food Festival.
I hope they take all the garbage down there.
Which garbage?
Yeah, some garbage that was on the Breakwater.
I think everything will be cleaned up. By tomorrow, the place will be pristine. Everything will be clean. As a matter of fact, we have to also, man, you should, and I'm really, really upset with people in general, yeah? I'm really, really upset with people in general. And I think that, we play the fool sometimes with facilities that are given to us by government, and we play the fool with it and not realizing that when we destroy it, it's still us that have to do so and pay to have it back. It's government do our money like that. It's we that pay the money, so government have money to do things. The condition of the toilet down there, gates up, and it has to be power washed. It has to be power washed. So
Maria Marcel says, man gone.
Yeah, man gone. Yeah, man getting ready to gone. Yeah, so but nonetheless, we inviting you to come on over, come on across, come on down, come on up.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Breakwater Food Festival is expected to be good. Every single one of us will be doing some, preparing something, and I really and truly do hope that everything goes well. Take care of yourself, friends. God bless you. And remember, if no one else in the world loves you, God does. Man gone.